Good morning, strangers! Today we are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD. And my controller's not working. Wonderful. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. We can get it working. There we go. Glad to have you in here, Ludlow. I appreciate the fact that you are always here without fail, quite bluntly. Check out the options, see what we got here. Audio, button config. How loud is this? It looks like it's about the right kind of volume. Looks like we've got rumble as well, and some monitor tuning. I don't think we need to tune the monitor. Okay, so I've not played Code Veronica. I don't really know what we're getting into here. I know it's a full 3D game, and I know that the first 5 minutes of the game exist. You can play through them. That's a true fact. So let's get underway. I mean, what have we got to lose?
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City,
About to read that out.
Completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella.
Didn't realize they had voice acting.
Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months later.
Okay, we've got a context for this. 3 months later, what's happening? Umbrella helicopters, good to know, and they're on a random island. Seems very Umbrella.
Your identification number is WKD4496. Welcome to your new home.
Ho, ho, ho.
Her name is Claire Redfield.
Step one knocks us out.
Trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
Okay, those guys are a terrible shot if they can't get her down like that. I don't think the helicopter's a problem. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, maybe the helicopter's a problem. That helicopter has... It's gonna kill those guys! Holy shit! They have no respect! Way to fuck up the chase, I guess. You'd think this would, like, get on national TV, like, corporation owns military attack helicopter and destroys their own building. Are they all the same model? I hope that they look like they're all the same model. That's fantastic. Did that canned laughter not come through? After the cutscene, I'll make sure that's fixed if it's not.
Don't move.
Maz's got Magnum and she's out of ammunition. You can tell because the slide's locked back. So we apparently got knocked the fuck out. Okay, I respect it. Put in a hole, and then a whole bunch of stuff's exploded. And the lights have gone out. Okay, good, fantastic. I mean, that's a hell of a way to start a game, right? You start yourself in a locked cell. You okay? How's it going? He's clearly not a zombie, he's caring about his own injuries. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Okay, let's take a moment. Let's make sure that the lofter works. I want to make sure I didn't screw that up. Okay, yeah, it did work. It was just a little quiet, so I missed it earlier. Okay, understood. All handled. All good. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Gotta reselect the thing to get my controls working again. Oh, I have a playing manual. Let's check the playing manual. Playing manual. When you obtain a new item, check the check command. It's always best to rotate the item and check from different angles. Thanks for that, Ludlow. Glad that works. Can definitely hear that one. If you face an object and then hold off on the control pad, sometimes you'll be able to push it. You may find hidden rooms and items this way. Okay, so you can push items. The quick turn by pressing the cancel button while holding the control pad down. Very effective when you want to attack an enemy and then turn around and run. When you are lost or unsure of what to do, check the map screen. I mean, you know what, Ludlow? You and me both. We got no idea what's going on here. Okay, map, excellent. Climb, descend. Press the action button on there. Security boxes. Items you store in the security box cannot be accessed through an item box. Make sure you remove all important items from security box before exiting the room. Okay, so security boxes are separate from item boxes. Oh, and that's... Okay, the manual is gone now. We've eaten it. We've consumed the manual. Nah, fuck them. Oh, I didn't see this before. We got ourselves a herb, ladies and gentlemen. And we can spin it. Okay, we got the movement. Right, equip the lighter. Oh, Jesus. It's a man. That was the guy that took us prisoner. Okay, you know, I respect it. Oh, check out the corners on that bottle.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over.
Okay, fair enough.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna sit here and die.
Don't worry
What the fuck?
about me.
Oh, okay. Mild issue. It's fine. It's fine. My computer was too quick, and the game was like, whoa, that's too quick. We'll be taking the handgun bullets. Alright, so we need, like, hemostatic medicine, I guess? Ooh, a knife. Yeah, I'll take a combat knife. As far as games to play, I mean, there's a lot of options. Like, you got anything you're in the mood for? Anything that kind of draws to you? Because Stellaris is a good time killer if you want to kill some time. WKD 4469, Claire Redfield. Umbrella Medical Unit, 3rd Security Unit Leader, Rodrigo Juan Ravel. Well, Rodrigo. Oh, I completely understand that. Like, all stuff you want to stream... Yeah, no, understood. I have that issue too, right? I have that issue too. I mean, that's kind of the pain point of streaming. It's like when you get too many good games, because there are a bunch of visual novels, and I don't know if they're going to be good streaming games or not. And so they're on my list to play, but I don't know if I'm going to stream them or if I'm going to play them. And that's kind of a key aspect, right? All right, let's find out what's outside. Okay, we got a save point with a savey data-y thing. Ink ribbon, that's what I was looking for. I don't think we want to take the ink ribbon just yet, though. What is this? Is this... Oh, this is like a smashed light. Okay, that makes sense. Guessing there was a light up there that dropped down and smashed. It's quite dark. Makes sense. Up the stairs we go. Let's find out what's up here. Oh, you should play those. Those are entertaining. Fuck it. Like, okay. Okay, this is actually an issue I have with modern computer games, right? Like, it's actually a major issue. There are so many games that just do not care about the amount of hard drive space you have. They're just like, oh, you know what? We're just going to fill... Oh, we don't care. Like, you have a hard drive, we have data. You're just going to take it. And a lot of the time, it isn't even, like, improving the game, right? Like, yeah, okay, you're improving some textures, but let's be real. You're not improving them enough to warrant the, like, 22 gigabytes of extra texture data you're sending. You know, like, Skyrim's textures were mostly fine. Mostly. There were some exceptions, but mostly fine. And that would fit in, like, 4 or 5 gigabytes. A truck used for transport. Oil is leaking from the crashed wreck. The body in a briefcase can be seen inside. Well, are you not gonna go grab that dead body in briefcase? No? Okay, fine. Fine. Guess it's not a concern. I think he might be infected, ladies and gentlemen. He does look a little bit infected. You want to maybe get up and run? Maybe leave? Oh shit, they're coming out of the ground! Okay, I get that you're panicked, but work out an extraction route, get out of there. Yeah, just multi-stream, right? The other option is to play games that would violate Twitch's TOS. Like Honey Pop or whatever it was. Oh, I don't like my time inputs here. That is not a game I enjoy. I respect that it exists. I do not enjoy the game though. What do you mean you don't have any games against TOS? What kind of gamer are you? Like, how can you really call yourself a gamer if you don't have any games that would get you banned on Twitch? Oh, what the fuck is this? You know, Big Bone Bot, I don't think when I've only got like...
Wait.
What? Wait, who the fuck is this?
Who are you? Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Are you coming over? Are you gonna be useful? No?
Sorry about that little misunderstanding. But I thought...
God, I want to punch him.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry.
Shoot him.
My name's
Shoot
Steve.
him. I don't give a
I
shit,
was a prisoner
Steve.
on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
And I'm
No,
guessing you're a whiny little
Claire
bitch.
Redfield.
Claire.
You sound like you're 12.
I'll remember that.
Why have you got a bomb collar on?
I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. Well, I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
Well, goodbye then. Don't, just shoot
I don't
him.
want you following me, lady.
Like, just shoot him.
Only slow me down.
Fuck off. You tried to kill me with a machine gun and now you're complaining about me slowing you down? Ah. Alright, we've got M92 Africa, which is an excellent pistol. Always happy to have a pistol like this. I love it when video games have cool pistols. Okay, this is going to be something important. The central gate to the prison, it's locked with a hawk's picture. Good to know. Now, we do want to go back for that briefcase at some point. I mean, good. Like, I hope you enjoy it. I was never able to enjoy my time in Portia. I just felt like way too much like doing chores, for me at least. But I know that like if you're heavy into Stardew Valley, it's probably going to be good for you. Okay, it's been completely nailed down. It's completely shut. There's no way I can get in there. Yeah, I tried the demo. It was made by the same company that made Planet Explorers. But Planet Explorers is a bad game. Don't buy that. I was actually part of the Kickstarter group for that, and they never bothered finishing the game. My time in Portia is fairly like unoptimized, which is a pain in the ass. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it's like it shouldn't require the system setup that it does to run it. I gotta be honest, the core gameplay threw me, like, the core gameplay of my time in Portia was so, like, not my style that I didn't actually get that far. I only played it for like a couple hours before I gave up. But again, like, if you end up enjoying it, you know, excellent. Let's find out what's up through this door. So I think the enemies reset when you enter a room, so that's not too big of a deal. Your man there's dead. Prisoner's Diary. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me, the Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. Today, Bob told me some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant at the head of this place. This boss named Alfred supposedly placed him here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to the building never comes back. On top of that, there are really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I better pray for Bob. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't think I know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. Since the last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know I am next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? You filed the prisoner diary. Oh yeah, my new time in Sandrock. Supposedly more polished. You know, fair enough. I'm always happy to see things get improved. My man there's just hanging out. Okay, we're gonna go the other direction. Oh, get past. Oh, that's bullshit. Just get past them. Hey, come on, come on. Okay, I think that guy's dead. We're gonna grab this ammo. We did get lightly eaten, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna handle this guy. Oh, okay. I mean, you could limit the download rate. That's an option, right? Oh, was there anything back here? Was it just corpses? What you looking at? You just looking at zombies? Is that all that's here for you? Just zombies? Somebody splattered their brains in the bathroom. Makes a lot of sense, really. Okay, now this guy dropped something over here. Ooh, dual pistols. I mean, I'll take that. No sense leaving it behind. But yeah, like, I'm really, really lucky I do not have shitty internet. I have really, really good internet. Oh, fuck, I didn't remember who was there. Oh, no! Okay, come on, let's actually get... You know what, fuck it, we're leaving. We're just leaving, it's fine, it's fine. I got eaten, but I got machine gun. What the fuck? Okay, there's something underneath the... Something underneath the shed. Okay, cool, cool. No, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not concerned in the slightest. This is good. This is good. I mean, there could be puppy. I don't know. I hope it's not a puppy. It's concerning if it is. Okay, let's just go through here. It's absolutely fine. No concern. Zero concern. I'm not concerned in the slightest. Why would I be concerned? Why would I... So this is the GameCube version. Code Veronica X specifically. Damn it. Okay, blood splatters, we're good. Guy's dead. Need to stop going to that menu. That is the wrong menu. I am on caution, but I'm okay with that for now. Okay, those guys are rattling the gates, it's fine. A dust box. What is a dust box? Okay, it's completely nailed down. So that's the other side of the door. Okay, got it. Okay, looks like that guy's handled. Okay, door is locked. Wonderful. Exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, it's 2 discs. 2 discs. So at some point we will have to switch disc, but that is okay. I hear some zombies in here. Mildly concerning.
Please
I'm gonna put...
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No, this is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna put everything in here. It's fine. All of our weapons. No, this isn't concerning in the slightest. Absolutely fine. We are completely unarmed and on low health. Let's get through this quick. Oh, first aid spray. That's actually pretty useful. Cool. Oh, document. Let's read the document. User's manual. Our new product, the 3D duplicator, consists of 2 parts. This portion scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned into the tray of the object scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted into the machine, you can begin conversion based on 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. You filed the user's manual. Okay. Okay. Things seem decent. We don't have any weapons. We've got 2 discs of gameplay. We have some health kits though. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the contents of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief, Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Carrying the following materials. New product from Metal Industries, TG01, various daily commodities ordered by the prison. TG01 sample will be stored in designated briefcase. We'll use a transportation truck. Oh, I wonder if that material is what we need to get through the metal detector. Oh, hey, you little shit. What'd you find out about Chris Redfield?
Here? Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings.
No, he's my
Well, it seems
husband.
Your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
I thought she was looking
That
for
file
her
shows
brother.
the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks.
Seems like a
I'll
good
do
plan.
that.
Good plan.
Hey, I was just kidding.
What do you mean you were
No way
just
he could
kidding?
Get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come.
Why won't he come, huh?
You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me,
Jesus.
I know.
Jesus! He's like a freaking, like,
What was that all about?
shitty little anime kid, right? He's like a whiny, shitty anime kid. Ooh, I found a shiny. I will take the Hawk emblem. I guess I can't look at the paper. The email to Leon has already been sent. Okay, now there's a save point here. We could save. I don't think it would be a bad idea to save. Oh, that'll release a lock on the shutters outside, I bet. Can we go through this door? Okay, the door cannot be opened from this side. We'll take the ink ribbon. We'll save the progress with the ink ribbon. Saving the slot A. We are ready to continue. Okay, so we've got this metal and we've got a 3D duplicator. I'm guessing we need to duplicate the icon in another material. And I'm guessing we want a non-metallic material for that. That's kind of my plan, right? What is the creepy movement of noises? Let's activate the switch. Okay, cool. Put the thing in the thing. You know, this is basically 3D printing. Like, this is around today. Press the wrong button. But this is just straight up a thing that we have today. HMVGF. Good to see you around. A little bit weird that you shouldn't be awake. Is it? Have you stayed up all night? Is that the issue? Okay, so I'm guessing we need to place something here. Yeah, we need to put materials there. Got it, got it. Is there anything over here? Ooh. There's multiple things here, but we cannot bring them through the metal detector.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
So anything we pick up here is going to be useless. Is this metal, do you think? I mean, the first aid space probably metal. The ink ribbon might be. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe you should go to bed, Jin. Maybe that's what you should handle, because, you know, sleep is important, man. Okay, we've got all our stuff back. Now, I have no doubt we're going to have to engage some ugly enemies, and that's going to be unfun, because this game is definitely going to... Like, it's the kind of game where it's going to add stuff, right? Like, you're going to go out there, and then something's going to get worse, and then it's going to get worse and worse and worse, and that's how it goes. So... let's be ready to fight some bad guys. Can I shoot you through here? No, of course I can't. Why would you be able to shoot someone through a mesh fence? I pressed the wrong button again. Why would you ever be able to shoot someone through a mesh fence? Like, all mesh fences are essentially bulletproof. Okay, this is fine. Give me back control. Okay, we switch over to... We have that other gun. I think this is the place to use it. Yeah, this seems like it was the correct decision. That would have been a lot more difficult elsewise. What is this thing that just says caution on it? No idea. But we have a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher is going to put out the fire. Smart. See, because the fire extinguisher is going to put out the fire, right? And then we're going to go to the other thing, right? I think that's because there were 2 zombies here earlier that I killed. Like shoot it now? Okay. I'm gonna use the pistol though. Oh, okay, that would have been really useful for killing the 2 zombies that come that way. Okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. I could have saved some ammo if I'd have been aware of that. But now I'm aware of that. I've got the information. This is literally just like an execution area. Okay, and that right there on the right is a secret door. Okay, padlock key. Okay, okay. Things are going fine. Now we are injured, and I press the wrong button again. It's not start. We are going to use this because I have a fairly strong feeling that we're about to see some dogs. And I hate dogs. In real life. Dogs in real life are fine. I was right. We have dogs. Ladies and gentlemen, please see dogs. They are casually trying to eat me. These dogs aren't nearly as bad as other dogs. I'm gonna be real with you. Those dogs were actually pretty easy to handle. I don't know what the game's about, but those were some pretty easy to handle dogs. Now we can't deal with that yet. The fact that it swings around here suggests to me that that corner is going to be useful for something at some later date. Oh, fuck. I did not expect those. No, it makes complete sense. I willingly switched over my weapon to the other gun because I thought it was the correct thing to do at that point. I think it was a good choice. Had I known about the explosives, that would have been the better choice. All right. No, he's not dead for good yet. All right, now he's dead. Is there something over here? Like, part of the issue here... Oh, get off me, you grimy little fuck. Alright, he's actually dead. Cool. But part of the issue here is this very narrow corridor. So again, I pressed the wrong button for the menu. I'll get that eventually. There's a very narrow area to fight here. So it's kind of challenging to work out how I could get past them. That's what I was looking for. Okay, looks like that one's fine. I think this one I can actually bait out to this slightly wider area and then get past them without taking damage. It's quite slow. There we go. Because we wanted to get to here because we have an item for this. Wrong item, menu button. Cool. Cool. Fuck it. Like, why worry about ever getting the correct menu button? It's fine. It's fine. It's no worries. All right, what do we got in here? Let's immediately examine that wrong button again. God damn. I might just have to, like, switch those buttons around. Let's check this thing. Let's examine it. All right. Looks like it's got a key code. No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. TG01 was inside the briefcase. There's also an explanation document for the special TG01 alloy. TG01 product description. Thank you for your continued support in using our products. This time, we've gathered our most advanced technologies and succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. Cannot be detected by any metal detectors. Cannot be pictured by rotinogenography at immigration checks. Lightweight yet durable. We plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We've entered a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Co. Chief Development Planning, Claire Redfield. Metal Industries Co. What a name for a company. But okay, I'm guessing we need to make the little metal out of this thing. Okay, turn the camera around so I can get a look at the zombie. We can just run right past that last one. No concern. Well, I'm going to be coming back here for a while anyway. At least not until we get the hemostatic medicine. Okay, we've got to dodge these guys. No, that wasn't where we wanted to go. It wasn't that... Ah, here's the door we wanted. Her turning circle is a little bit wider than I expected. I'm going to be honest. It's a little bit wide. It's not too bad. But I wasn't expecting to be quite this wide. Oh, we got a padlock key now. Right, so we can go this way instead of going through the docks. Yeah, we know what we're doing. Absolutely handled, no concern. We've even got some anti-metal something or other. Don't press the wrong button again. I wanted to check my inventory. One day I will get that right. We still have a fire oh, it's an empty fire extinguisher now. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to have a use for the empty fire extinguisher. Like, it feels like there should be, like, I feel like we would just discard it if we had no other use for it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, cool. So this is probably where we get ambushed. This is a huge security box. Oh no, we got to put lighter in there as well. Lighter is metallic. Okay, let's go. Okay. Guess it's not that path where we get bitten by it, but the next one. Alright, now we get the thing. Wrong button again. Look, one of these days I'll get good enough and start using the correct buttons. But until that day, I'm going to just use the wrong button 24/7. I mean, that's really what I'm about. Thank you. I can see that the duplication is indeed complete. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Ah, shit. Ran straight into him. Ran straight into him again. It's... no, let me get around. Okay, run around this way. Cool. Yes, I would like to take all of the items. Let's like, I mean, this all looks like it might be useful, and I don't wanna leave it here and then be like, oh shit, I need this later, right? And we'll just leave. No problem, no concern, absolutely fine. Knew they were gonna break through, but they broke through, you know, late. I was good, I handled it, no problem. So I think the padlock key probably actually isn't necessary, which is an interesting thought. It unlocks like an alternate path, which helps us avoid going through the dogs and having to fight them. But I guess if you kill the dogs, you don't actually care about this, like, alternate path here, right? I don't know, I like that as a mechanic. You know, this lowers our risk, but... oh, damn it. That is not ideal. Okay, we're going to use the... wrong button. One day. There we go. It's kind of weird. The controls feel less accurate than... like, they feel decidedly less accurate than Resident Evil 1. Like, the controls in Resident Evil 1 feel very tight to control. This feels kind of loose and kind of almost non-directed. Okay, guess we're going on the other side. Oh, there's some bullets there. We're going to need those bullets. We're definitely going to turn back for those. So this is another thing that Resident Evil games tend to do really well, is indicating when there is something on screen that you should get. Like in this case, right? The thing that we wanted to get is indicated behind us. So we know that somewhere behind us there's a thing we can get. We can turn around to grab that. But if we're not paying attention, we could miss that and be put in a disadvantageous position. And I think that's a really good bit of, like, essentially visual storytelling. Well, not necessarily just visual storytelling, but visual communication to the player, right? Love me some handgun bullets. I will say, the handgun in this game feels pretty effective. It's unlike in Resident Evil 2 Remake, because the handgun in Resident Evil 2 Remake feels very, very weedy by comparison. So I appreciate the fact the handgun in this actually feels like it does some damage. Okay, I'm guessing we need to push this into place. Looks like we're doing okay here. Can we maybe push it a little bit this way? There we go. Absolutely handled. No puzzle can dare test me. I am the king of puzzles. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. This looks like a Dreamcast game. I know it was originally released on Dreamcast, but it has... There's something about the vibe to it which very much looks like a Dreamcast game. Let's equip a gun. Let's equip a gun by opening the correct menu. One of these days, one day, I will get this right. So, dodging one of these guys. Look, I feel it's really important to expose people, Ludlow. I feel I should expose myself to them as often as possible. That's how it works. But also, I want to keep the messages from the bot varied, right? Because if I only got like 4 messages, it's going to get pretty boring, pretty repetitive pretty quickly. Don't fuck with me, dog. Don't fuck with me, dog. Shit. Fuck, I'm out of ammunition. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine, I got a knife, Knife beats dog. Actually, knife it seems pretty good versus the dogs, not gonna lie. Man, it's weird playing a Resident Evil game in 3D though. Like, it feels wrong. You know, like, I feel like there should be pre-rendered backgrounds behind me. Need to work out how to press the correct button. We are still only on caution, so I think we can take another bite. Do need to be cautious. Amusing enough, need to be cautious because we're on caution. Okay, I'm guessing that we can probably end up routing ourselves back to that office area at some point. Oh, we found a red herb. That is not... I wish I would have known about that earlier, but we know about it now. Oh man, where do we go from here? Like, we're just kind of set up to go play. There's a bow gun in this game? Oh my god, I can't believe there's a bow gun in this game. We're just walking around here with a knife and it's like, hey, you can get a bow gun. I don't feel that a bow gun will be particularly effective versus the undead. Quite a mess here. There's nothing useful inside. Okay. Sounds like there's somebody else on the other side of the desk. Map of the building is shown on the monitor. Seems I can print it out. Yes. Yes, map. Oh, yes. Let's get that. Why would you ever not take the map? Shit. Okay, stab him. Okay. The knife seems like it's pretty strong. We're in bad caution, so we're going to use the goop. And we're fine again. Wonderful. More bowgun. I'm gonna take these bowgun arrows. I've yet to find a place to store stuff. It's secured with a simple lock. I mean that makes me feel like I need some lockpicks, right? Okay, okay. How do we get this guy stabbed? I feel like there's a way to deal with him with the knife, right? We just gotta get past him, get the lunge out. Okay, he can just 360 no scope me. Understood. Seems like you can get multiple hits with a knife. Wow, we are already in caution. That one fight brought us straight back down to caution. What was the point of healing? God damn. Okay. Man, fighting stuff with a knife is dangerous. Special key to release the lock. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for this storage container. I feel like there should be a storage container somewhere, right? Well, either way, we cleared out everyone in there, so it's not too big of a deal right now. Since we already got some bowgun bolts, we're gonna grab these. I got a lot of them. That makes me think that it's not particularly high value ammunition. Okay, card reader necessary. I wonder if Rodriguez... I think it's Rodriguez? Rodrigo? I wonder if he has, like, something for us. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get eaten by that guy. Can't seem to get away with less than 2 eatings. It's not great. It's actually pretty bad. If I'm honest, it's pretty terrible. Like, I'm fairly certain there's a zombie just around this. Okay, it's freaking two. Okay, no, we can't keep wasting hit points. We need to switch over to the gun here. Okay, looks like they're all dead. Great, more arrows. I mean, that's a lot of arrows. Not sure what we're gonna do with them. Oh, we can open this one. More, okay. Okay, it's getting kind of ridiculous. We have 120 arrows and nothing to shoot them out of. We have 150 arrows and nothing to shoot them out of. You know what? I need to learn which button is. It's okay. One of these days. Okay, doesn't seem to be alive yet. Or I guess not dead yet or something. I don't know. Look, it's not important right now. What is important is we don't have much health. Again, one day I'll get it right. It's triangle for the menu. It's triangle. I mean, it's not triangle, but it is the triangle button. I guess the Y button on this controller. Oh, fuck. Man's just hanging out in the sauna. Aw, you little shit. Okay, we can be ammo efficient with these guys. It's not too bad. There is a lot of hot air in the sauna. You think maybe that's where the hot air goes, potentially? No, it's just... Oh, some hot air in here. Strange that. Yeah, bizarre. What is the point of this? Oh, we can get in the... Oh, we got water physics! Ladies and gentlemen, we have water physics. Why do we have water physics in this game? Yeah, let's stop the water current. Okay, circulation pipe. Looks like this. So we're not doing well so far. We have got slightly murdered by everything that we've encountered, really. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. Key with tag. Okay. I will say, the areas feel like they're overall significantly larger than a lot of the areas in other Resident Evil games. Like, I feel like if I felt more confident about how I was playing, I'd be able to dodge more of the attacks. Obviously, I'm not that confident with her movement just yet. As I said, I feel like her turning circle is significantly larger than I expect. But I'm going to get used to it. It's going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to work it out. Now, I feel like this tag is probably going to lead to the weapons locker here. Because it feels... It's the wrong button. It's always the wrong button. Always. Yes! Oh, I thought it was like this key doesn't work. Bowgun powder. Oh my god, semi-trash TV! Man, I appreciate it when you come by. We just found some bowgun powder in a thing. It's great. It's not good though, but it's great. Okay, there's nothing left in there. Okay, so for everyone that doesn't know, Senpai Trash TV is an art guy. He does art, and he also plays Digimon Survive recently. Digimon Survive is an excellent game. It's very cool. He also plays porn step music from time to time. Sounds amazing. His art can be a little bit lewd. For those that have just joined us, we are playing Code Veronica X on the GameCube specifically. Now, we've been wandering around. There was a Rodrigue guy that was like, oh, you can escape now. We went around a bit and found some people. There was a whiny little kid who was like, people always let you down. And we hate him because he's a whiny little bitch. So, you know, don't pay attention to him. Aside from that, right, we've got... we invited Chris to come save us. We sent him the latitude and longitude of the island. We have no idea when he's going to get here. But until then, we kind of vaguely want to go find some guy called... some guy's hemostatic powder. We found a whole bunch of bowgun ammunition, which is great. But also, we are absolutely destroyed and have barely any ammunition, apart from this machine gun. It's a beautiful emote. It's a beautiful emote. Like, whose emote is it? Yep, that's what I thought. Senpai's emotes are, like, some of them are really cursed and wonderful. You should always learn to appreciate his emotes. What the fuck? Jin, that's some bullshit. I assume you had, like, an OEM license, right? Like, you should be able to revert, but Windows is hardcore about pushing you into Windows 11. Probably because they lied to him about how it would make everything better. Windows 11 sucks. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the bowgun. Also, there is a file. We found file. Memo on the pass number. The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with a 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about it already. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I've decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case, now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. Okay, so we need to find something to do with a skeleton? What's in the room? What's in the room? Oh, I appreciate the vote for good luck. Apparently Code Veronica is meant to be really difficult. Maybe I don't want to get the door open. Maybe I'm good with the door shut. Also, that is straight up a reference to Independence Day, and I love it. Oh, hey. I can see the number from here. It's 1126. I don't know what your problem is. Alright, well, I guess we can't go in there anyway for the moment. Well, as it goes. But yeah, I appreciate the vote for good luck. I don't know where we're going now. We're kind of between save points. We also, you know what, we do have a new weapon though. We should try that new weapon.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel.
Oh no!
Immediately.
Okay, alright, I respect. I respect that.
That was close.
Yeah, this is why I'm rocking Windows 10 Professional Edition. Like, I actually paid out money for that shit. We combine this with that. Yeah, we've got gunpowder arrow. Now, I have the issue. I really want to find, you know, something. I need to find a box to put stuff in. And I don't want to have to travel all the way back. Because so far, the only boxes I have available are those security boxes. And they're not good boxes. Fucking dog. Okay, like for real? For real though? For real though? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, are you real though? Okay, so the bowgun doesn't seem to have any auto-targeting associated with it. Kind of an issue. No wonder you get so much ammunition for it. Like, fuck. Like, also, fuck. I'm literally running around like a cripple here, because fuck. Well, can we go in via the window? Okay, Senpai Trash TV, I hope everything goes well for you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Crotch Goblin, it's a child. Thank you for the follow, Truck Lord the Meminator. You know what's really sad is I'm fairly sure the follow event didn't turn up, which is kind of an issue. I did add it to this thing, right? 1 second. Yeah, no, I don't know why they didn't come up. See, what's meant to happen is when you follow, it's meant to, like... That's fine, Jin. You can bitch about this stuff as much as you want, right? Like, I'm absolutely comfortable with you just, you know, talking shit about Windows. You know, in fact, if everyone wants to give their issue as Windows, for example, did you know in Windows 95 to bypass the UI for connecting to the thing, right? Oh, okay. So Bandersnatches. Crossbow versus Bandersnatches good. Crossbow versus dogs bad. Like, in fact, crossbow versus dogs garbage tier. But okay, I was gonna say Windows 95, you can actually bypass the entire user login thing and get straight to an admin account by just right-clicking on the desktop behind the behind the login window. You do that and you get access to admin privileges. Now, bear in mind, Trogdor and the Luminaire, I haven't played through the game before, so I am 100% fully unaware of, you know, all the details and stuff. And, you know, subsequently request no spoilers. Not that I'm suggesting you're spoiling anything, right? Not that I'm suggesting you're spoiling anything. It's more of a discussion of, like, making sure people keep an eye on stuff, right? And, like, same thing with backseeing. Like, I don't mind people making suggestions, right? Like, you see that bit of intel, like, hey, you know, the bowgun's really good versus bandersnatches. Now, I would have preferred if you'd have told me that after I'd encountered a bandersnatch for the first time, but I appreciate you, like, keeping it relatively spoiler-free overall. Oh, fucking hell. What am I meant to do with this shit? Okay. We got bowgun ammo. It's so fucking weedy. That's kind of ridiculous. That's silly. Who the fuck thought this was a good weapon? It's so dumb. It's like a machine gun, but like terrible. I kind of love it still, but also it's dumb, right? Okay, dog. I heard dog. Knives beat the shit out of dogs. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Knife kicks dog ass. That's what the knife is for, right? Guns versus dogs? No point. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I noticed that before. The knife is really good if you can get them, like, at an angle where they crush into your swing. Like, when a zombie is getting up specifically, you can hit them, like, 5 times with the knife. Because they kind of curl into your arc of swing. So you can see, like, the little extra red blood splotches. Fuck! I was doing so well versus the dogs. Okay, well, we need to do a lot of backtracking because the save points are few and far between. I know, right? I know, it's rough. It's okay, though. I can get by. Shit, we're way back before even the, We're way back even before the fucking... Yeah, we just lost, like, 30 minutes of playtime. Man, the saves in this game are brutal. Like, I was looking for a save point, but I just wasn't coming across one. And I figured it would have been equal going back as it was forwards. Alright, let's put this in the machine. It's fine. We know a little bit more about the game, though, so we can probably handle it a bit better. Exactly, it's fine. It's fine. See, because now we know more about what we can kill and what we can't. Now we need to go to the locker room to get the briefcase. You have infinite... Wait. You have infinite stuff now and ain't worried about shit. Oh, you're talking about like in your playthrough of Code Veronica. Because that would make a lot more sense. Like, because I feel like late game Code Veronica, you probably get piled with shit. But okay, we know what we need to get. We need to not die. It's the key one.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Now, I need to know, is the first aid spray an ink ribbon? Are they metal? Yep, first aid spray, I bet you, is metal. Okay. This is kind of ruthless when it really comes down to it. But all right, we're gonna need the pistol. We're gonna need the MP. What'd you call it? To get the key to get the metal. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing here. I'm actually gonna leave the other stuff here. Right, so we've got a plan of action. Right, we're gonna run down here, we're gonna push the button, then we're gonna run back a little bit. Right, because those two are gonna come through. So we're gonna get... I don't have a gun equipped. It's fine. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we're gonna knock them all back down. Okay, come on, seriously? Seriously? Alright, whoever gets back up, we handle. Okay, normally auto lock-on is great, right? But in that particular instance, it completely fucked me. That was actually quite annoying. I actually was using R2. So maybe it's the other one. Okay, I think in this case, R1, I think they're reversed. At least for this particular playthrough. Because this is actually the GameCube version, not the PlayStation 2 version. So, you know, mild differences. I don't blame you for it, though. Alright, let's see. Have we got... Wait, no, we need the brief... No, we got the fire extinguisher. That was the item that we wanted. It wasn't a key, it was a fire extinguisher. Right, okay. So, we are going to run our ass raggedy and avoid these dogs. We don't have to kill them as long as we avoid them properly. And keep tight to that corner. There we go. Nice and handy. But okay, I will remember that. R2 I think is my zombie targeting skill. Okay, we're gonna move here. Now, that guy is having lunch. So I'm gonna just leave him to it. He is absolutely... Okay, never mind. He's not fine there. You know what? I've seen all of, like, 10 lines out of the guy, and I already would happily sacrifice him for one green herb. I would literally be happy to watch him die for a single green herb. No, just target the one guy. There's one guy. Please. No worries about that guy then. Problem solved. Okay, solved all the problems in that corridor. Don't care. Just really didn't feel like dealing with that lot. Press the wrong button again. One day I will stop pressing start. But until that day, I will press the wrong button every single time because, I mean, God hates me, I guess. Because, you know what it is? Because I played so much Parasite Eve, right? And Parasite Eve has the important menu on start. Almost press start again for the same menu. Wasn't thinking about it. Was just like, yeah, I'll press that. Fine, don't worry about it. It's all good. Maybe if I examine it closely. Okay, we've got the TG01 product description, we've got the padlock key, we've got everything we need. We can go back, make the second model, come back, get our stuff, and we can head on through the big door. Now, we've not found any hemostatic medicine, but I don't think we're going to find any hemostatic medicine for a while. I'm going to be real with you. I feel like it's going to be a while. I got a question, actually. Like, this is a question you can answer, even if it involves small amounts of spoilers, right? I believe we're looking for hemostatic medicine. Can I fuck up, basically? Is it possible? You don't need to go into detail of how I can fuck it up, right? But can I fuck up getting the hemostatic medicine for what's-his-face? Hey, Summer Snow, good to see you in. We're playing Code Veronica. We screwed up by... No, we did screw up. We screwed up and died. That's what happened. But now we're going back and we're going to undo our screw up. I'm going to put the machine gun in the box. Because we know what to do now. This time we're not going to die.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, now we do still have this green hub. We do need to be cautious because... Gotta stop pressing that button. We do need to be cautious. Because we're on caution. Cautious because we're on caution. That's how it works. Now, we're leaving all the grenades back here because we can't pick them up at the moment. Can't even grab the first aid spray. Ah, this is the one we wanted to interact with. And we're going to put the extra stuff in there. I think you'll find there is a need to use it now. I think, game, you will find that this is exactly where it goes. I love that you can see the exact moment when they switch the model over from one model to the other. The little icons at the bottom left there, like warning and sample. Just like some dude's face. Looking all angry. Like, here's a warning. Don't get angry. Okay, I don't know how you meant to dodge that one. That was almost dodged. That's fine. Get over here. Luckily, we can just take everything. Okay, we've taken all the stuff. Wonderful. Like, okay. Are there any storage boxes in this game? Have I just failed to see the storage boxes in this game? Is that it? Like, has my brain just melted and been unable to perceive storage? Because I feel like, you know, storage is important. I haven't seen it, and in every other game, there's been storage. Normally, you get like a storage box pretty early to kind of indicate, like, hey, just so you know, there's a storage box. It transfers items. Right, no, we don't need to go that way. We just hop around here. Dodge the dog. Get through the door. Put the lime in the coconut, and then we succeed. I need to be a little bit cautious here. Holy fuck, why are there 3 of them here? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna use this symbol here and hop on through. Excellent, we made it through. We are successful, we are unbroken. We are indestructible, unbroken, and unavowed. This door is absolutely right. What even destroyed this stuff? Like, they really took this place to the cleaners, right? Okay, now we've got 2 green herbs here, but we don't want to grab them just yet. We can grab the ammunition. Our inventory is a bit kind of full. I'm gonna push this up. You notice how she's just using her elbow? Like, only the elbow? It is like the superior muscle arrangement. She can absolutely just hold that elbow all day long, just no problem. Man, if only I had a fire extinguisher, right? Obviously, I can't push this box. That would be madness. Absolute madness. Why would we be able to push that box in particular? Slowly creeping up the stairs. Okay, now we got 2 zombies here. One of them is in kind of an awkward position. Our health is pretty bad looking, so we want to kill at least one of these guys. There we go. May as well kill them both. And press the wrong button. Excellent. 100% press the wrong button every time. Every time. You know what? We don't even need the right button. We could just remove the triangle button from the controller. It's not even necessary for me. Like, how did I ever play this game? No, this was originally a Dreamcast game, but then it subsequently got ported to the PlayStation 2 and GameCube. We are actually going to use this. Now, we know we can go back for the herbs behind us if we need them. There is a red herb and a green herb still available on the map. So that isn't a big deal. I feel like we probably need to go through and loot most of the next area just in case. Okay, you know what, dogs? Timing was off there, but that's okay. I just ducked that attack. That's actually really cool. Okay, that's legit awesome. Okay, this isn't going well. Okay, walk up, step. There we go. Okay, well, now we're back on caution again. That's fine, though. That's absolutely fine. We just need to get better at handling the dogs. Now, there was another dog in this yard that we wanted to kill first. There we go. That's the angle we want. Excellent, excellent. Okay, knife, still good versus dogs. Still the preferred tool of choice. Do we take the bowgun arrow? Not yet. Not yet. Bowgun arrow later. Okay, but what's on the other side of that thing? Now, the other issue is I can't remember how I made most of my progress here, so, you know, it's all good. All right, that was it. We didn't finish up the corridor. Now, we can get the bow gun down here, then, by that logic. And that's probably a good shout. So we should actually probably collect those bow gun arrows. All right, let's see. That was the weapons room. That also had the map, though. We don't currently have a map. The map is useful. There is a shutter there. I'm just trying to kind of think about what I want to do next, right? Because I feel like everything in this game is a trade-off of efficiencies and health and such. So there should be strong considerations over what I'm going to benefit. For example, this. I think expending the ammunition on this thing is a good choice. Because it's pretty heavy as far as a weapon goes. Like, it takes up 2 slots. Aw, stop eating me, you prick. That is rude. Rude. Stop it. Get some help. Not yet, not yet. We actually have a bowgun to use. I think that was through here. No, this was the, like, shower room or something, right? But yeah, I think one of the plans is we use up this gun first, because it takes up so much inventory space. That guy just needs to go away. This guy down here can chill, though. We don't need to kill him. He's not necessary. All right, we can get over here and pop this wrench. That's not a wrench, that's a valve. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah, get that hand clipping right through. Oh, yeah, those interactions and, like, complete lack of reverse kinematics. Or inverse kinematics. No need to care about IK whatsoever. Okay, so we get this key, and what this key gives us is some gunpowder. The gunpowder can be used with bowgun arrows to make explosive arrows. I feel like the explosive arrows are going to be, like, pretty good. If they're, like, remotely as powerful as, say, you know, the grenades, and they also explode, they're going to be good. Especially with the fire rate of the crossbow. That's going to do a lot of damage in a short amount of time. I feel like that's what you need to preserve for bosses, right? Like, you just hold on to that stuff and let it chew through bosses for you 24/7. No worries. Okay, we're going to pop out the knife. The knife is what we want here. And we're going to switch back to the gun because, I mean, you know, why not? Damn it. Please, like, I'm begging you. There's one enemy there. Just target the one in front of you. Target the thing that's trying to kill you, you know? Like, maybe, you know, I can understand in some situations you get kind of concerned. You're like, oh, there's multiple, like, sometimes just target the thing in front of you. Just shoot it with both guns, get it dead, handle it, handle the problem, don't get eaten, live the rest of your life in peace and justice. I don't know why I picked that up. We do need this map, though. This was actually what I wanted to grab here. Again, I just really want somewhere to put some items. Yeah, best advice, don't get eaten. You know, unless you're into that kind of thing and it's with a consenting partner, in which case getting eaten is a grand old time. Do enjoy getting eaten, but, you know, not by someone who's trying to eat your flesh. Okay, let us move on nice and safely. nice and swiftly. We're not going to worry about the shit that's there. Can't really handle it anyway because I accidentally picked up this. It's kind of an issue. My inventory is way too full. That's the problem. We need to get the inventory somewhere else. Oh, I think I just realized what the issue might be with the thing that was on the thing. So I'm just checking. This is a stream thing. My brain has to do it in this order because, you know, it's how my brain works. But I think I just realized what the issue might have been for... No, that wasn't it. Okay, never mind. That just doesn't work for some reason. Got it. No, understood. Fine. Fine. That doesn't matter to you guys. I was just thinking about the reason that the overlay didn't pop up for when Trogdor followed. Because he deserves an overlay, right? He deserves an overlay. But it didn't pop up because the game hates me. The software I'm using just was like, nah, bruh. You don't need that in your life. So I'm going to just take it away from you. The big door is securely locked, but the small door is not securely locked. Now, I am aware I'm leaving a lot of bowgun ammunition behind us. That is part of the plan, though. We're even going to leave the bowgun behind as well. I knocked his cap off. Oh, I love that. It's nailed down from the inside. I can't open it. Okay, you know, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Now, we're about to encounter some dogs. What's our health looking like? Our health is on orange caution. That is not good. So we're going to first go back and grab some health. I don't think we can combine in inventory in this game. I think combine in inventory was only introduced in later games. Because otherwise I would combine it with that red herb and top us off. So in this case, I think I'm just going to take a baseline green herb. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And then we're going to fight some dogs. And I'm not excited about the dogs, but you know what? I've got the technique down. We're going to fight them in a hallway. They can only come at me from one direction. If they can only come at me from one direction, then we're going to be okay. Alright, back up to yellow caution. Yellow caution is less. It is less bad than red caution. There's part of me that wishes the, you know, the Resident Evil games would give you a specific health readout on stuff. But I also fully recognize that it would take away from the actual, like, rendition of how much health it takes. Because I know in the underlying mechanics, right, all the various attacks do like between 1 and 100 damage or whatever. And it's all kind of a balance act between them all. But I have to acknowledge the fact that they obfuscate it by using caution and fine and so on means you can never really know if you're in a good spot or not. Oh, come on. Come on. No, bitch. Okay. Get up close, stab. Get a little closer, stab. There we go. There we go. Okay. So when they're coming in, we can just get ready to stab. Like, the flat swing seems to be fast and it has a fair bit of ground attack. There we go. Get the flat swing. Yeah! That's a nice, squishy hit. Absolutely wrecked him. Completely annihilated. We're still on yellow caution. We're absolutely fine. Exactly what we want to happen. The fuck is that thing? I mean, it looks like it's going to be important. We're going to leave it there for now. Because, again, we have very small inventory. I really want to put some of this stuff away. Okay, we've got a green herb there. Well, the thing is, if it doesn't immediately get me to access the next thing, then I don't want it in my inventory right now. Alright, here's some bullets. Now, handgun bullets, quite appreciate them. The palace? This is a freaking palace? Oh, fuck me. And yeah, no, inventory is a big issue. Like, once we find, like, some of the inventory boxes, we're going to be much less of an issue. But for now... Okay, there's an octagonal hole. But yeah, once we find some of the inventory boxes, we're going to have much less of an issue. But for now, we have a major inventory issue. Like, it's a huge consideration. We just kind of need to keep an eye on our inventory. Like, it's a permanent issue. Now, did that thing have an octagonal hole in it? Like an octagonal gem? That is only 6 sides. That does not get us what we want. Okay, let's equip these just in case there's an enemy on the other side of it. We're yellow caution. That's enough to survive a fight. Like, the thing is, again, we're like a huge distance from a save point, so... if there's anything nasty on the other side of this door, it might just completely destroy us. So we're going to use this green herb immediately. Okay, let's go. I mean, this is pretty dope, not gonna lie. You know, I respect a place that looks this dope. But I would like an inventory box, please, game. I'm begging you for an inventory box. Ammo is decent, inventory box better. Security lock system is active. Enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. I feel like that's not the correct ID. Okay, looks like we need a valid ID to unlock the security. I wonder where we would find the valid ID. Okay, it's electronically locked. What's through here? Sounds awful, not gonna lie, but there's zombies in the bathroom. Okay, no zombies in the bathroom. The flickering light is an issue. I'll take the handgun bullets. Oh, there is a first aid spray. That will be quite nice. No, I mean... Is there anything in the duraluminum case that's useful for me? Like, because normally it's weapons in duraluminum cases, right? Or weapon upgrades, one of the two. Okay, we've taken the duraluminum case. Let's check it. Oh, we need a lockpick for it. Okay. Well, we've got that for later, I guess. Oh, fuck. Bats. Fucking bat. Like, fuck them. It's probably because I ran, right? Because I don't think I ran the entire rest there, and we're back on caution. I feel like we're going to spend like 90% of the game on caution, right? Like, that's going to be the problem. We're just going to be running around on caution. The game's going to be like, oh, you appear to be injured. Would you like some assistance? Well, fuck you. It's fine, it's fine. No, it's no problem. It's absolutely no problem. There's a huge portrait on display, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Some stuff's electronically locked. We got crests and stuff. We've got some pictures around the side. Okay, we've got a door. Hopefully this is a safe room. Please tell me this is a safe room. It's a safe room! There's a box! We found a box, ladies and gentlemen. We have a box. This is everything I've been looking for. It is everything I hoped it would be. All we need to do is put everything in here that we don't want. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that inventory space. Look at it. I'm amazed. We have inventory. Man, it's been so long since I've had inventory space. I was beginning to forget what it felt like. Okay, let's put this all typewriter. Save my progress if I had an ink ribbon. Well, you know what? We've got an ink ribbon right here. We also got a book. What the fuck is this book about? Secretary's note. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives here with his twin sister Alexa in his private house on the hill. Occasionally I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexa, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any leniency. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexa a secret. He is sleeping with Alexa. That's why. It's not a mystery. He is clearly sleeping with that girl. Like, it's not even a question, you know? 100% box hype. Alright, we're gonna roll these saves. Because I know it can be important to revert saves. So we're gonna keep 5 rolling saves just in case. Okay, now we can go and pick up all of those items. Like there were a lot of, we got the bow gun, we've got like some keys or something. What the fuck is, ooh, shiny. And there's a thing for 2 guns up in the wall there. Good to know. Ooh, an ID card. That'll unlock all the other stuff, like with the biohazard and shit. And a green herb. Wow, we're just rolling in it. No, this is amazing. We've got everything we could ever need right here, right now. We've got an ID card. We've got everything we need. Yep, save. Like, if given the choice, you should always save scum. Like, if it makes the game more enjoyable for you, 100% save scumming. No, in this case, we're rolling the saves, so we're making sure we have backups, right? Okay, so we got the ID card, which means we can go back to the other place, and now we can collect all that bowgun ammunition, for starters. Maybe find a bowgun as well. I'll find the navy proof, see what that's about. Alright, let's examine that navy proof. It's got like a hole all the way through. A hex-shaped object, picture of submarines carved onto it. Okay. I mean, that's fine and everything. But, you know, we don't care. I am going to go interact with this thing down here, see if I made a mistake and misread it. Because I thought it said octagonal hole, but if it actually said, not an octagonal hole, a hexagonal hole, then this could be the right thing for the job. Ah, you see that says octagonal. We've got a hexagonal one. We are going to grab that bowgun ammo. Wonderful. We have mastered the art of stealing shit. Alright, there was nothing else for us here in this little hollow. There was the map. The map was quite nice. Always appreciate having a good map. I will say, in general, the Resident Evil games have always had great maps. I think Silent Hill has better maps, and they are more diegetic, but these are still good maps. You know? Hey, Firefly Amazon, good to see you in here! We're really early in this game, as I presume you can tell we're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X. This is the GameCube version, by the way. And we just got an ID card, and we're gonna go back through and pick up all of the bowgun ammunition we left behind us. Because, oh my god, I left a lot of bowgun ammunition here. Yeah, so this is my first time playing through it. I didn't really know exactly what version would be the best run to run, but I figured the Dolphin emulator is really stable, so I figured that was going to be the preferred one. Because I didn't want to use the... Oh yeah, I'm using the Dolphin emulator. It emulates both the GameCube and the... What'd you call it? Okay, so I did end up picking the correct one to run through. I appreciate the intel, Firefly Amazon. But I was like, I'm not aware of these things, so I appreciate the information. I like to know things. Not all the things, though. That'd be a spoiler if you just told me everything. Oh no, like Firefly Amazon, there's like a 4 or 5 second delay on any communication, so you know, minimum stress on anything, right? Sometimes you can end up talking past people. And that's absolutely fine, it happens, you know? Alright, what was in here? More bowgun ammunition. Because, okay, so we had the bowgun for a little bit. I can't remember where we picked it up now. But we had the bowgun for a little bit, and it was essentially like basically a machine gun, right? Like, that's the purpose it seemed to fill. Light damage, high attack speed, and kind of shitty range, if I'm honest. It's not like... Okay, the bowgun wasn't in here. There's a zombie in here, though. We don't care about the zombie. Alright, Jen, I hope it all goes wonderful for you. Okay, now. There you go, you get a lurk. You get a lurk command. We actually have those these days. Sometimes. Okay, so we checked that room, we checked the other room, we need to go... Well, we have the ID card now, so I guess we can go through here, right? So if I pop this and use this... What do you mean there's no need to use it? It's a card reader. This is a card. Oh, I guess this was actually for the... Okay, that makes sense. We need to put 0394 on the thing. Okay, okay. I was mistaken. This is not the card reader for back here. I was in error. You know, that's okay. Sometimes you make errors like that. Oh, now there's 2 doors up here. Oh, the doorknob in that... Okay, fair enough. That explains why I didn't go through that last time. Now I'm guessing this is going to trigger some kind of progress. Well, I'm vaguely aware that it's meant to be the hardest. I don't know how true that is. Though, to be fair, I did play Resident Evil through, my first playthrough on that, I did on hard, I think it was. Like, whatever the most difficulty you get from available from the start for the first playthrough was, that was what my first playthrough on Resident Evil 0 was, and that was fine, like literally apart from the final boss. That was the only thing I struggled on. Ah, here we go, bowgun. Alright, we've got the pass number memo. So we know the code for this door, but we can't access it just yet. Because the code is on the note behind it. But yeah, like I'm okay with some challenge. This is a fantastic reference to Independence Day, right? I mean, I don't know if it's a direct reference, but they clearly pulled some of the same information from the scene, right? And that's 1126. I'll have to remember that for later. Again, I don't know why she says she can't see the thing from the back. It's kind of clear to me. But alright, let's get out of here.
Biohazard contamination.
Okay, what do we rock in here?
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I feel like we're probably going to have to go round the other way to get back in here. I don't think that shutter's going to open again. But there was that door without a doorknob, so we could probably get one-way access. Right, so that's the whole thing, right? Like, I enjoyed most of Resident Evil 0, but the final section of the game, it just felt a little bit too much like I was fighting against the AI rather than fighting against the game. And for me, personally, that is like a major pain point. Like, if I feel in a game that I am fighting against game mechanics rather than fighting against the enemies in the game, I think that's a downside, right? I mean, there's a balance, right? Like, there's always a balance with this kind of thing. You want the game to be challenging enough. Like, okay, for this example, I'm playing through this on whatever the default difficulty starts at. I don't know. I don't think I even got a choice. I think it's just like I started a new game and this is where we're at. And that's what I play through most of these games, because I'm mostly looking to see how the game plays in its original state, right? Like, because that's my goal. I haven't played through most of the... Well, actually, no, speaking about it, I now have played through most of the Resident Evil series, because I've now played through 2 remake, 3 remake, 0, and I'm now working on Code Veronica. I do plan to go back and play the old OG games. Ah, okay. So we're starting on normal. Cool. You know, I'm absolutely fine with playing on normal. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing on normal, especially for your first playthrough. But I do feel like there are some games out there that really are not that challenging on normal. Like Fire Emblem 3 Houses on normal is literally an auto battler. That game has 0 challenge on normal. And it's kind of a pain. Like, I ended up stopping through it, right? I mean, it's absolutely bad. So I'm also playing through the Silent Hill series on Mondays, and we're currently on Silent Hill 3. And most of that game felt really good. But I've currently encountered an enemy called a Slurper. Or the chat has told me it's called a Slurper. And I am not happy about that enemy. Like, Slurpers are really irritating to fight. Oh, this is the bathroom. Not interested. But yeah, Slurpers are really irritating to fight. It does not feel good to engage with them. Like, almost every other enemy that I engage with in that game, it feels by and large that if I take damage, it's because I screwed up. Right? And this is something that I actually really love about the Resident Evil games in general. Most of the time in Resident Evil games, so far at least, when I take damage, it's because I didn't evade properly, or I didn't fight properly, or so on and so forth, right? And I feel like that's the key aspect. you can make something really difficult and I will still enjoy it if every single failure is my own fault. I think Resident Evil 0 was the issue. Like, in the final boss area, it was an issue for me because I stopped feeling like it was my fault that I was losing, and it started feeling like it was the AI's fault that I was losing. And that was, you know, that was the point where I stopped enjoying it. And I think that could have easily been solved if you'd have made the final boss fight either be switch character or just the one character, right? Hey, Fried Jammin'. And yeah, Drug to the Moon, Dark Souls is an incredible example of a game that is literally every time you fuck up, you know, every time something goes wrong in that game, apart from platforming, I will say this, the platforming in Dark Souls is bad, okay? Like, it just is bad. But apart from the platforming, almost everything that goes wrong, combat-wise, engagement-wise, it's because you chose to fight there and that decision was wrong, right? And I think that is, you know, the ideal way to have your game's difficulty be. Okay, we're going to use this key card. We've got this ID card. We're going to check it. I don't know if we're going to need it for anything else. 0394. All right, we're going to put 0394 into the thing. Open up some stuff, see where we end up. Now, to be fair, Dark Souls has the issue that sometimes the decision you made wrong could have been several hours ago with your character build, right? But for the most part, it's okay. And given you can still complete the game with like a level 1, a soul level 1 character, you know, could be worse. Okay, 0394. I'll be real with you. I absolutely love the UI here. I love how they've created like their own fake UI for all of this. It feels great. ID verification has been rejected. Okay, did I screw up the entry? NTC 0394. Okay, no, I have to put in the entire thing. Okay. It's not just a 4-digit number. Got it, got it. Yeah, get me through the text. I know you don't want me brute forcing this. That should be it, right? There we go. I'm so used to codes in Resident Evil being like 4-digit codes. I guess not in Resident Evil, like in Silent Hill as well, just being 4-digit codes for everything. Great, got rid of the ID card and we unlocked an electronic lock. Now we've got more inventory. Look at this, guys. Look at how much inventory space we have. It's so amazing. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to go back. Now I'm going to go back for a good reason. Because there is a red herb back in the last section that we could grab that I didn't grab because I didn't think we'd have the inventory space. But we do have the inventory space. So I should grab it. I'll just take a quick jaunt over here, grab that red herb, mix them. Then we'll have a full deal available. A full heal, even. And I appreciate having a full heal. Keeps me nice and healthy. We're going well, though. This is, you know, we're making steady progress. I like making steady progress. It's one of my hobbies. You know, I can appreciate a good bit of steady progress. And also lunch. I like lunch. I'm gonna be honest, I like lunch enough that I probably eat too much lunch per day. Speaking of which, right, I had hummus and olive and cheese buns for breakfast today. It's fucking delicious. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Love olives. Not everyone likes olives. They are very much a hit and miss food. But for those who like olives, well, I fucking love olives. That's how it goes. Alright, we've got a full heal. We're going to move on forwards. Got that electronic lock to pop open. Sounds terrible, Summer Snow says. Well, you know what, Summer Snow, right? You know what? Tough. I ate it and I enjoyed it and nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, what's Halal Bros? Tell me about Halal Bros, because I don't think I know about them. Yeah, we're rocking Code Veronica. We did die earlier. It was a bit of a challenge, but we found a box now, so we're going to be fine. That's how it works. 1 box, absolutely fine. 2 boxes, probably also fine. See, this is Ludlow. He's just calling people out. He's like, yo, you arrived here. That means you get called out. That's how it works. Can't stop it. Absolutely, like, impossible for him to stop. Oh, fuck, there's an enemy. Okay, now quickly grab the knife. And make sure they're dead. Don't need to care about the other one just yet. We will take the handgun bullets. Always useful. Alright, so we've got a lot of places where we need a silver crest. Damn it. There we go. Got the big hits on that. Oh, we got another red herb there. We're just gonna have to... I'll look at it. I forget this doesn't, like... So in Resident Evil 0, when you looked at stuff, it will put it on your map, but I don't think this game has that feature. Yeah, it just tells you that this is the room you're in. This is not as useful as... Fuck you! Okay, that's some bullshit. That's some actual bullshit. Alright, let's get the gun out and kill him. And he's dead. You know, I quite like this machine gun, but I got a feeling it's going to run out of ammunition pretty quick. And then I'm going to have no use for it. Alright, gold crest. Wonderful. Good. Only 1 door we could actually go through. I feel like we're going to be going through this corridor a fair few times, though. So killing those dudes is fairly useful. Oh, okay. So we've got Mediterranean. Okay, I mean, Mediterranean food is great. Absolutely top tier. I'm assuming we're talking like gyros and that kind of thing, and kebabs and so on. Because if we are, that stuff is delicious, and you should 100% eat more of it. And like souvlaki, that's the other one. Yeah, it's delicious. Absolutely fantastic. In the UK, the closest kind of equivalent we have is doner. Like doner kebab, which is a German dish that was kind of imported from, like, Greece. So they basically made their own version of a gyro. For you, Summer Snow, like, do you know what a doner kebab is, Summer Snow? Because if you do, that's roughly what we're talking about. It is basically like grilled meat on a kind of on a round spit. That's sliced off super thin and then generally put with salad and... I mean, depends on the area, but tzatziki is a common sauce to put on it. Otherwise, like garlic sauce and chili sauce, also common. Okay. Yeah, we're talking kebab, Fry Jammin'. You wanna drop in on this kebab talk? You wanna talk about how you like your kebabs? Now, me personally, I love a good kofta kebab. They're delicious. Absolutely fantastic. But, I gotta say, like lamb shish, right? A lamb shish kebab, that is that is absolutely top tier. Like, it's just perfectly grilled chunks of lamb. Like, that's all you need, seasoned chunks of lamb. It's beautiful. You just put them in a wrap and you just stuff them in your face. Yeah, so we've got like some variants, right? Because we got like basically doner kebab here, like kebab in general is seen as a post drinking food. So there's a lot of them that are really bad. Jewel is modeled after an ant that is displayed here. There's a button below. Push the button. Yes. Oh yeah. Your boy's pulling the wings off a dragonfly. God, you're creepy. You are just royally messed up, aren't you, my boy? Oh no, you teared its wings and legs off and you just left it to get eaten by ants. They are definitely romantically interested in each other, little creeps. Right, exactly, Fried Jammin'. Like, that's how it works. There's two types of kebab, right? There's the nice, good tasting kebab, and then there's the drunk food kebab. And the drunk food kebab is like, it's absolutely classic drunk food. It is one of the most delicious things on the planet. Because it is so disgustingly over-seasoned and delicious. Alright, we've got the steering wheel. I hope we get to kill that kid. Yeah, let's take some golden lugas. Please, let me know, Firefly Amazon. I appreciate it. Fries, kebab, and garlic sauce, that's how it works. Shit, okay. Okay, this isn't... I think we're being poisoned. Does that make it go back to normal? Like, I'm okay. I'm, like... The thing is, right? So far, to me at least, everything in this game looks great. Like, sure, that home video, you know, not the most visually aesthetically pleasing, but the actual in-game graphics are genuinely fantastic. This reminds me of a lot of games that I've played before in terms of graphical fidelity. Oh yeah, I hate tank controls too. They're not my preferred controls. They are absolutely, like... I think in the modern era, right, tank controls are inferior because we've worked out how to develop games that work well without tank controls, right? However, for this style of game, tank controls are, however, the better controls. If that makes sense, right? Like, I'm not being weird on that. But okay, I think we need to take that wheel. We're gonna go back with that wheel. We're gonna put it in the thing, and we're gonna go wreck some stuff. I'm always fine. I am damn fine. Like, I've been told many times in my life that I'm fine. And I believe it. I'm fine. I'm damn fine. I'm always damn fine.
Yeah!
Oh,
Help
fuck.
me!
Steve?
Steve? No. Can we go? Please? Do we have to follow him? Oh, I guess we need to save him. Okay, where's this idiot Steve? It sounded like he was up the stairs. Is he this way? I don't know if he's upstairs. We're gonna walk through here. Maybe, if we're lucky, he'll die. Just a moment, Steve. I've got some inventory management to do. Yeah, you can just wait for me. Yeah, we'll put these away. Yeah, it's fine, Steve. We'll be with you. We'll be with you shortly. Don't you worry. You know, I will drop down a save. You know, why not? It's fine. It's fine, Steve. We'll be back to you momentarily. Just saving the game, Steve. Yeah, just made some progress. Gonna save the game a little bit. We'll come back for you. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. No problem, Steve. I know this is like emergency music or something, but you know, that's fine. Eventually the music will stop being concerned for Steve. Right? Like, that's how it works. He's probably doing something dumb anyway. Like, it's probably something super stupid, like he's trying to... Oh, I know what it is. I know what... He tried to steal those guns, didn't he? He's the idiot that picked up the guns and is poisoning himself to death in that room because he's too dumb to put them back in the slot. I'm gonna be so pissed if that's the case. Like, Steve is just like, oh, I took the thing out and didn't put them back. I'm an idiot. Let's see, though. Let's see. Let's see if he's an idiot or if I just hate him even more. Oh my fuck. Yeah, of course he's suffering. He's an idiot. Also, hi, Dark Haunting. Glad you're in here. I appreciate you being here. When two pairs are complete, my anger will subside. C and E. D and F. Okay, so F and D are not correct. Let's try A and F. Okay, so if it's not A and F, B and D. Look, I get that he's suffering. You telling me he's suffering isn't like... It's not gonna make me speed this up. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, so we got a knife, a battleship, and an airplane. The airplane and battleship don't go together. The knife and the thing don't go together. What other linking things are there? A and B, maybe? I'm gonna work it out. Yo. I see. I see. I was thinking maybe I need to enter one at a time.
What took you so long?
But no, the bad. I see what the bad translation is.
Give them to me.
No, I'm not gonna give them to you. I need to stick them in my asshole.
Fine. But let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
I'm literally carrying a fully automatic gun.
I'll see you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey,
Just
wait,
shoot him with the automatic weapon. Sorry, I don't... I'm not entirely sure what that's in reference to a Dark Haunting. I was mocking Steve, because I hate him. But, you know, maybe I shouldn't be mocking Steve? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that he is going to stick them in his butt? Because I would hate for that to happen, because then I'd have to kill him to get them out with surgery, right? And that would be terrible. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Got it. Understood. But no, like, Steve is, you know, I don't... Steve is ruining everything. So far, right? Oh, summer snow. Why would you do that to yourself? Why are you sewing on sequins? What is... No. I mean, obviously you're making a dress, right? That makes sense. You would make a dress. But, like, also... That's a lot of sequins. I gotta be honest, I would probably just buy, like, a fabric mesh or something. Okay, so since we're gonna have to give this gun away to Steve at some point, let's drain its ammunition, right? Look, Fry Jammin', you're on the auto callouts. It calls you out. That's good.
How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh?
Oh, you're a shit commander then.
Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc.
I mean, that's great. I'm gonna fucking annihilate your entire palace. Look, I guarantee you by the end of this game, this island will have detonated.
Why have you attacked this installation?
Why have I attacked the installation? You dragged me here, you asshole.
When you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable!
How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating...
Seems like you're a real shit commander.
And monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you?
The laser is coming from the scope. Ladies and gentlemen,
Have it your
confirmed
way.
scope laser.
You're just a rat in a cage anyway.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Sorry about that. I apologize. I don't know where that came from. That just happened, right? All right, we're leaving. We don't give a toss about him. He's got a scope laser. He doesn't know anything about guns anyway. Like, it's not like he can do anything useful to us. I don't think this game will get a remake. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think this is the kind of game that gets a remake. You can smash all the pumpkins you want, man. Okay, this is probably the button to this. Oh yeah! Turn the steering wheel, rotate the island. Wait, did her arm just like freaking lurk out of there? Ladies and gentlemen, that's a fucking submarine. Ludlow, I would smash you in a heartbeat. Alright, man, I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you being here and doing all your mod work here, because you're top quality mod. Doing top quality mod things. Let's do... No. No, this is how it works. This is how it works, Ludlow. That's how it works. I got you. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I swear, it's fine. There's a side pack. You can carry more items if you equip this. Is there any reason not to equip this? Also, fuck yeah, more items! Okay, fair enough. Speedrun tactics, I understand. But I mean, like, casual gameplay. Like, there is no like, it's not like... It's not like in some games where you might want to save it for later, right? Okay, I pulled the lever. Are we underwater now? Like, I'd love if we can't let it pop the thing out and then just all the water rushes in, we drown. Oh, this is cool as fuck! Okay, if Steve turns up here, I'm gonna be royally pissed. Because Steve has no right to be here. What's our health looking like? Okay, we're on yellow caution. We got some gun. And the knife. We have some gun and one knife. Oh fuck, I'm actually at 2.5 hours in. Like, I should be taking a break soon. Okay, got a little bit too panicky about that. You guys down? He is dead. He is dead. Okay, that cost 10% bullets for that. That is fine. That is an acceptable amount of bullets. Oh my god, we got fish! I love fish. I would eat fish every day if I could. They're delicious. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you little shits. You want me to break in there and I'm gonna eat you? I would if I could. Okay, let's go around the other side. I feel like the first side is the direction we're meant to go. This side looks like it might be something interesting. We are looking for a lockpick. A lockpick would be quite powerful. I did not expect that to be a door. I'm gonna be real with you. Did not expect a door there. Wait, what? There is an underwater seaplane. I'm gonna be real with you, didn't expect that either. Underwater seaplane, top tip. Okay, you know what? I am gonna take my break. I do need to take breaks because, you know, health, safety, mental health. And we've been at this a little while. So I'm gonna be back in, let's say about 3 minutes, get some more water, stretch my legs and stuff. You recently had pollock. Oh yes, pollock. Pollock is good. Pollock's a good fish, really cheap. But okay, I will be back in 2-3 minutes and we can discuss fish then. Need to stretch my legs, make sure I'm taking those health breaks. Back in a beat, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy some terrible, terrible adverts while I'm away. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am right back at it like an awesome-matic. We're gonna go commit some violence. Yeah, pollock is a great fish. It's a very, like, simple fish. Oh, there was this whole thing about Tesco, I think it was, trying to rebrand pollock into Chilean sea bass. Thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate it. No, not Chilean. So they were trying to rebrand it like Chilean sea bass, because Chilean sea bass is actually it was originally called toothfish. It was a very ugly fish, right? But they rebranded it and then they started selling it as a premium item. So they tried to rebrand pollock as Colin or Kalan by just changing the name and increasing the price. Oh, which is dumb. Like it shouldn't work like that. But it has worked before. Like, I mean, part of the reason Apple phones pollock doesn't taste the same. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Oh shit, we got bats here. Oh, I had no idea, fried jamming. I love this kind of So it was a Swedish marketing campaign that. Okay, that's cool. Because, I mean, that makes a certain amount of sense because traditionally, Japan uses fatty tuna. That is the most ideal form of, or most expensive form, I should say. The toro, fatty tuna is the most ideal part. Not the ideal. The most ideal fish to use. Ideally, the belly fat of the fatty tuna, because that produces very, a specific mouthfeel. Now, salmon is also a fairly fatty fish, but it has a lot of similar properties. And also it's, you know, distinct color. So that makes a lot of sense, and the campaign would appreciate it. It's kind of like the same reason that the reason we use diamond rings and such is essentially... Oh, that's a shadow there for the crane. Okay, got it. But the reason we have diamond rings is because the De Beers company basically said, hey, do you love your partner? Well, then you should spend 2 months of your salary on a ring. And then, like, after they saw that that worked out well, they basically went, okay, let's make that 3 months. And they did. And that's why it's a thing. That's why, you know, buying an expensive engagement ring is a thing, which is so completely bizarre to me conceptually, right? Like, literally, an entire tradition essentially exists because of advertising around, like, just post-World War II. Yes, move the lever. Oh, yeah! It's like a crane game. Oh my god, it literally is a crane game. Oh, okay. Okay, we have to hold it in one direction. Have to hold it in the other direction. Genius. Oh, no, it's not strong enough. Maybe I didn't get the grip on it right. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to go further up. And yeah, no, couples should absolutely do whatever makes them happy, by and large. But I do agree that, like, well, I'd say expensive, like, really expensive engagement rings, I think, are not healthy. Like, I think that's the key aspect, right? Like, spending literally thousands of pounds on a gemstone which isn't going to be worth anything, because, like, any diamond you buy at retail, right? Any diamond you buy at retail is immediately worth about 1/3 the value the moment it walks out the shop. And that's a horrifying concept. Like, that's not how it should be. What's the chances that the power levels are indeed low? Oh no, I am shocked and alarmed. The power levels were low. There is a key item we need there, though, so we're probably going to have to fight our way through some of this. Luckily, I feel like we've got just the tool for the job. I mean, to be fair, most people do wear their engagement ring alongside their... what do you call it? They wear the engagement ring alongside the actual wedding ring, but I do kind of generally agree. Like, it's not the most sensible thing. Kind of waste of time, money, and effort. Right, like, that's the thing. I mean, I have the issue that I can't really wear rings because I do a lot of stuff that would tear my fingers off or electrocute me. It's actually like a significant issue. So electricians have this issue as well. They cannot generally have metal rings because it creates a significant risk of them bridging, like, live to neutral and electrocuting themselves and amputating their finger because it will literally just burn through to the bone. That's absolutely reasonable, Fried Jammin. I know a lot of people get, like, tattoos, right? I know a lot of people get tattoos. That is, I think, a very cool way to do it. I absolutely respect someone that gets, like, a tattoo wedding band. I mean, I also am just not a jewelry-wearing person, so this has actually been something that I've discussed with my partner a lot. And I can't think of an adequate solution that would be, like, appropriate, right? I mean, I'm sure you're gonna get there, Fried Chairman. You seem to have, like, a really healthy relationship with your partner. So, like, it seems like you're gonna get there, no worries, right? You can use... Oh, this is nice. You can use this as a military training facility. So it's actively telling us that we need to head back to the other place. You know, I respect that. That's actually really cool. Let's make sure we cleared out this area of anything that we might want to get for later. We're going to take ourselves a submarine back. So this feels like... Right, exactly. You know? K402. Okay. Can we take the lift down? Is that an option? Oh, I guess it's no longer working. We broke it successfully. I mean, maybe there was another door up here that I missed. We'll double check that. Make sure we're not missing anything, right? I feel like it's a key aspect. Don't wanna miss a thing. Task failed successfully. Exactly. That's how it works. Control panel for the iron bridge. Lever is missing. Y'all just stealing fucking levers in this game? Like, okay, sure, fine, sure, good. No, it's good, it's good. You're just gonna go through here and you're just gonna break off the lever and leave. Like, yeah, nobody's gonna need that. See, I've considered getting, like, chainmail instead. You know, just like chainmail, or even like plate armor, right? Because I feel like that'd be like a really solidifying unification thing of our relationship with my partner, right? We both have matching plate armor. But for some reason, my partner doesn't seem to think that's a good idea. I don't get it personally, but you know. You gotta respect it, right? Okay, so we've got bats here. Now, if I remember, I think bats won't harass me if I'm not walking too much. Okay, bats will instantly harass me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Push the button. Okay, it won't work. Seems like some... Okay. There are missing things. There are 3 missing things. Oh, that's probably the land, sea, air thing. Yeah, you know what, Firefly Amazon? Let me know. How else would I keep the bats off me? Is it the lighter? Do I just roll around with a lighter in hand? Because that feels like it'd be a thing, right? I mean, aside from just like carving those pieces. Kind of want to just carve them to pieces with the... Okay, I was right. Lighter seems to be the top tier tip. The top tier tip for getting rid of bats. However, I think the symbols we need there are the... So we got like the symbol of the sea or whatever it is. I think we need like land, sea, air. Right? We need to get all 3 of those symbols, put them in there, and then we can go into the plane. That feels like that's the mechanic there. However, we did get the biohazard ID card, which means we can go into the biohazard room now. Got the feeling it's probably going to be a boss there. Is she pointing that gun at herself? Okay, no, it's off to her side. Yeah, I wasn't really... So far, the bats haven't been too much of a concern if we walk, right? And that was my theory. Then I hit the thing and they started attacking us, so... Might need to work out another solution for that, and a lighter does seem to be one of those solutions. Alright, sink that thing. Sploosh! Oh, I guess it doesn't sink again. It's a little sad. Real talk, right? If I had unlimited money, right? Like, stupid money, right? So the point where it was just insane. I wouldn't buy a yacht, right? I'd buy a submarine, because owning a submarine, like, not only could I actually do some, like, deep sea science, which would be awesome, right? I'd just be taking... Like, I would literally just take... You know all those oceanographer guys who are like, man, I really wish we had some science vessels so we could go check some stuff out, right? I would just take all of them on day trips 24/7, right? I'd be like, hey, you want to do some science on my submarine? Like, well, you can go down, there's wet stuff, and you can do science, and I'll watch, right? 24/7, right? But also, a submarine is so much cooler than a yacht, right? Like, you get on a yacht, and you're like, oh, hey, check out my yacht. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, it's a yacht. Like, there's a billion other yachts out there. But you have a submarine? You're like, hey, check out my submarine. They're like, whoa. Never been on a submarine before. It's fucking wild. Yeah, I'll come to your party. And that's how you get them, right? You take them on the party bus that's actually a submarine. Hey, nobody but Edge. Good to see you in here. Just talking about how you should own a submarine rather than a yacht. If you're a multi-billionaire. Oh, so Summer Snow, aficionado of yacht parties. How many yacht parties have you been to, Summer Snow? Are we like, is this a common thing for you? Just go to casual yacht parties 24/7? Because like, I've never been to a yacht party, right? I've been on a yacht, but I've never been to a yacht party. I've only got 6% left. Let's throw these away. We don't need them. The navy, yeah, there we go. The navy proof, right? So we're gonna want the various. We're gonna need 2 other proofs before we can continue. Now we've got the biohazard thing. Let's take. We need to find a lockpick before we can open the duraluminum case. Now I've got the feeling we're gonna encounter a nasty boss in the biohazard room, right? When you're late teens, early 20, been on a fair few. So, Summer Snow was a party girl, is what she's telling us. 100% party all the time, non-stop. Gotta make it happen. Okay, let's take the pistol and the pistol ammunition, knife, ink ribbon. We are gonna save. I don't think we need the bowgun powder right now. Nor do we need the bowgun. We'll be using the ink ribbon here. I'm going to roll our save into the 4th slot. All right, you're a dancer, right? Like you studied dancing. So it makes sense if you ended up in a lot of places where you danced, right? Okay, let us head onwards. So specifically in this game, I'm actually rolling my saves because from what I understand, I have been told that it is possible to end up in situations where you can get not quite soft locked, but you can end up in a situation where you used resources on one fight that you really should have saved for another fight. So I'm making sure that I'm rolling those saves in case I have to revert back. This way it gives me a couple options. Most of the time, I only switch slots if I'm about to do something that I think is like a major decision point or something that I might want to return to later, depending on how it goes. Okay, so it should just be through here. Hopefully there's no more dogs. What the fuck is that thing? El Watto the fucko, mate? Like, what the... Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We know where we need to go, we just need to leave. That's it. See, we're just gonna go in here. No problem. No problem. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a giant worm monster. I am not excited about that situation. Okay, let's go through the door which doesn't have the boss in it first. Oh yeah! So there gonna be zombies down. You know what? We'll equip a gun. We're ready just in case. We got a pistol. Oh. Fuck. That's an issue. That door closed behind us. Maybe don't shoot me in the spine. Oh! Oh, we're starting a party, are we? Oh, shit! Huh. It's pretty rare that you get shot at in a Resident Evil game. Okay, can we run across the thing? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you know to run. You know to run in terror. Indentation of an indigo blue plate. Got it. Okay, let's have a look through here. Because I think that's where the guy went. We managed to not get shot. I appreciate not getting shot. I like my organs on the inside. Ooh, this looks creepy. Oh, this looks big creepy. Ooh, pistol ammo. Always appreciate some pistol ammunition. You know, that Rodrigue fellow probably absolutely fucked by now. I'm gonna be real with you. We were meant to get him some hemostatic medicine. I haven't found hemostatic medicine. I think he might be dead by now. Ooh, a save room. Now, we aren't gonna save at this save room, but we are gonna loot it for every... Oh my god, there was hemostatic medicine. That is 100% hemostatic medicine. Oh my god, we found the... Like, I was just talking about that as well. We can save him, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't need to die. I mean, he's probably gonna die. But he doesn't need to die. We will actually take that ribbon. Basis here is... We might not need to use this save, but... We might need to use another save room in the future, and having that in the case means that we can grab that. Like, isn't the green herb? Better not forget that. I like the fact you can see the ink ribbon in place on that typewriter. It's weird that the ink ribbon's thing isn't actually, like, black, as it should be for the ink, but I guess that's because it doesn't have any ink. Also, kind of weird that it takes the entire ink ribbon to type one save file. Like, that's a lot of typing. Like, how many pages is she dropping off? Oh, I think there were actually 2 boxes of ammunition here then. Good to know. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please
I can respect
try
it.
and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon.
Oh no.
I so want to enjoy this.
Holy shit, that laughter. That's so bad. Oh. I mean, I respect it, but it's fucked up. Okay, I guess, can we go through here? Now, this is a playground of death. We're gonna avoid dying too soon. Like, it's really, like... It's like someone who doesn't know how to laugh is laughing. And you know what? That sounds about right. The guy clearly is completely bananas, right? 100% off his rocket. Oh, we found a submachine gun. Okay, we found a submachine gun. Oh, there's some ammo for the submachine gun. Okay, cool. Hi there. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're good. We'll just go over here. That's, we're fine. We're going down here. Don't you worry. No, it's fine. We can go upstairs. We can go upstairs. No, you know what? You're right. Right. Let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs again. I'm kind of beaten up. I am going to use this full heal. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Get off my head. I need that head. Okay. Doesn't look like I can get anywhere without killing it. Okay, I think I need to murder it. Okay. You know, I could have shot it with a pistol. But, I mean, you know, that's fine. Hopefully there's not more of those. Okay, so we did actually have to kill it. We wasted a lot of health dealing with that. We're in kind of a bad position right now. Would prefer to have more health. I bet that dumbass is gonna, like, give us the Lugers for this machine gun now that we finally see some ammunition for it. We could have used something else, but no, he's just gonna dump all of his ammunition. For certain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why didn't they have ammunition when I found them? That's the big question.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Was that the first time we've done that?
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
I'm gonna shoot you in the dick.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
I just want to point out, right? I just want to point out how evil Claire is. She trades him the machine gun, which she knows doesn't have any ammunition in it, right? No ammunition. He's like, here, take this.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey!
And then
This
laughs.
thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up
She
there.
laughs
Plenty
at
of
him.
ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right.
No, just leave him to die.
Back! You're
No,
heavier than
absolutely.
you look. Hurry up.
What a jerk. I hate that the music right now is playing like they're going to be friends or something.
Happy now?
She should just punch him in the face repeatedly.
What?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are descending into Avernus. The greatest place on Earth. Not the happiest
Okay,
place on Earth,
let's
mind
do
you.
it.
It's not.
Wait here, Claire.
It's not happy at all.
Time to test out my new toy.
All right, bye. Try not to die. Oh no, I think I know what's about to happen. Fuck. I don't want. No. Do you have like another weapon? Nope. No, no. This is awful. It's awful. Well, I don't want to play as this guy. Like, I just don't. It's bad. Please. Cessate action. I mean, I guess at least he's got a full health bar I can use up, right? Okay, let's kill this guy. That, no, handled. Appears to be a notice regarding the device. It's too dirty to read. You're fucking too dirty to read, you dirty. I was gonna say you dirty boy, but then I realized that could be taken a very incorrect way. Not a way I'm looking for. Okay, we got some kills. I guess we get to clear this out. You know what? That is a fair balance, right? That is a fair balance. So we do benefit from the fact that we can kind of just rock out with some ammunition here. We don't have to worry too much about getting everything perfect. Though I do feel like he's probably going to get killed at some point.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Yeah, more reliable than you are. Jesus. Stop with the emotional music. It's unnecessary. Steve, you have a need for therapy.
Who brought you here and where is your family?
Shut up!
My father brought me here because I've got daddy issues. And I'm gonna give you hearing issues.
Steve.
Never mind.
It's so bad.
Let's get going.
No, Steve, I got shit to loot in the other direction. Like, there was a grenade launcher back there. Like, you don't... Grenades? No? No, you're just gonna dump half your ammunition against the wall. But yeah, hi, I just can't speak for a moment there. Hi, Zero Matrix. Zero Matrix? Z Marotrix. There we go. I'm a little bit injured. I may be on danger. It's fine. Look, no. You don't get to decide what you're called. I get to decide what you're called in this room. And I'm gonna call you whatever the hell I want. So, you know, Maro, how you doing? Hope you're good. Where the fuck am I? Can we open this? Is that an option? What do you mean there's no need? There's a door. Your car won't start? Why won't your car start? Is it being rude? I mean, you know, I'm like, why won't your car start? Like, obviously you don't know why your car won't start, because otherwise you have solved the issue, presumably, right? Or your statement would be something along the lines of, like, oh, the car has battery issues or something. Yeah, I mean, dead battery is the most likely candidate. Hey, Christus.
Claire.
Good to have you in here. Mara's having an issue today. Mara's car won't start, possibly due to a dead battery. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so much for a reliable gun, Steve. More reliable than people, huh, Steve? The most reliable guns, Steve.
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve!
And he's gonna kill me, Steve. What? He's just staring off into the middle distance. You're useless, Steve. Oh, fuck me. Steve! Steve, you degenerate! You monster! Steve, you fucking, like... You plot. Right, that's what it is. Steve, you are the plot. You are like the anime protagonist. Oh, you're gonna have a little pass out? Because you just killed your father?
Father!
Terrible, useless human being. You know, we're just gonna shit on Steve the entire stream. That's it, like... Steve is a designated, like,
Dad.
punching bag.
Used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information. Intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve, you're so
He was a
awful.
fool to do something so reckless.
But I don't know anything
So
about cars either. I mean, you put fuel in them and sometimes they explode. That's it. That's my entire knowledge. Oh, Steve, if only you were useful to me, I'd care.
It's okay now. Just rest.
Also, if you could give me back that machine gun, maybe? Like, you know, it's all good. Just a little bit of machine gun? No? No machine gun for me? That's fine. I'm kind of beat up, though. So, I can recognize the character points that are going on, but the problem is the character himself is so unlikable, right, that it is difficult to care. Like, I genuinely don't really want him to be part of this story. And I think when you've got, like, that absolute, like, B-tier plot, and I'm sat here going, like, oh, yeah, I just want them to go away. You know, it's an issue, right? Okay, I'm guessing that relief can move somehow. Yeah, let's leave him alone. In fact, you know what? Let's make sure he doesn't become a zombie later. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh well. Look, I was just preventing him from becoming a zombie later. He doesn't seem to be able to handle that. Such is life. Now, I've got to be really cautious about taking damage, because I am absolutely wrecked. Oh, fuck. Dogs. Fuck, no, just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Oh, fuck, I know what's on the other side of this door. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, you better be jogging. You better be jogging. Shit! Okay, through the door. Through the door. Okay, we are messed up, and I don't think there's any health in here. Shit, I really don't want to have to redo that entire section. But if I get even bumped by that guy, I am dead. This is not the situation I want to be in. Alright, did I perchance... Ooh, got some bowgun ammunition. Never say no to free bowgun ammunition. Okay. Secured with symbol. We still haven't found any lockpicks. Like, I just really want, like, a little bump of health, because otherwise we're going to have to redo so much stuff. And I'm really not looking forward to that. Oh! Oh, blessed gods! That was absolutely 100% fortune, not 0% judgment. Okay, let us use that. Okay, this means we can survive. But yeah, no, Steve, 100%, you know, important for the plot and stuff. Not... I mean, okay, like, here's the thing. It's not that I don't enjoy him. Like, this is something I want to be clear about. It's not that I'm, like, not having fun with him in the cutscenes. It's just that I think he's kind of a douchebag. And so, shitting on him is fun. Like, it's not like some characters in video games. We found out that, by the way, Summer Snow, we found out that Steve, he's like this because... he's like this because, you know, he's got daddy issues or something. Basically, look, he has problems because his daddy worked for Umbrella, but stole information, and now his daddy's dead because he just shot him with a machine gun. And so that's Steve's character arc. At least I think that's his dad that he just shot to death. I mean, they kind of imply it, though it's not entirely clear to me. Okay, we need to go back this way. Now, we do need to be quite cautious. We are low on health. I can hear zombies creeping about here. That's an issue. I thought I already dealt with these guys. Grab the knife. There we go. I mean, if we could kill him, that'd be fine too. Okay. Now, I know these guys can spin around really quickly, so we can't actually just shoot him in the back. I can't actually just stab him in the back. Okay, we get the knife out. Wasn't ideal, but okay. Jesus, nobody but Edge. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, you're probably not even in sync with us now. But we can pretend that you can listen to me. I am the ghost of Christmas past. Deep in history will you hear my voice. Damn it. Didn't make the quick turn work. Okay, we need to get the knife out, make sure they're finished. Yeah, they're finished. Okay, down we go. Now we're gonna find out if this guy's dead or not. Oh, this will be useful. We'll grab that when we come out. Because that's actually going to be a useful save point, I think. I mean, maybe we'll go somewhere else to save. Are you dead? Oh, you're not dead.
Here?
Came back to save you.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Hip and happening, bro.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Wow. I just came back to save your life, asshole.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on.
Oh my goodness, that lockpick!
Don't worry about me.
Yes! I, the master of unlocking, have acquired a lockpick. I mean, I'm like the alternate master of unlocking, I guess. I'm not the true master of unlocking. Though, given I played both characters, it does make me nonetheless a master of unlocking. Maybe not the master of unlocking. Alright, now we can go back to that base which kicked her ass. And are there any save points between here and there? Okay. How long has it been to the save point? It's been kind of rough. It's gonna be a while. We know what we need. We know to go to the military base and grab some stuff there. There's a save point in there, but it's kind of awkward to get to. The other thing we need to do is at the palace, where there is also a save point. But there is death potential on the way to the save point where we can unlock stuff. So, I'm going to save here. I don't think this is the best decision for a save point, but I think it's the safest decision. Also, there are cockroaches all over that thing. Hopefully they're not T-virus cockroaches. That would be nasty. I do not like T-virus cockroaches. Okay, so we're gonna have to navigate our way through some stuff here. We want to head back to the training facility with the lockpick, since there were 2 locked doors we could engage with there. Can we read this? No, I guess not. It's kind of weird that they have this cemetery here. Like, I mean, it's not weird that they have the cemetery. It's weird that they have it so well made, right? Like, it feels like it's a little bit out of place. You'd expect like a very simple, like maybe wooden crosses or wooden stake type cemetery here. Okay, we want to go this way because we're going to the place at the side. Right. Now we have to avoid the giant worm. The giant worm is dangerous. It can kill us, but that's okay because we're not going to die. That's the solution. If you're ever in a situation where you might die, and this is a risk some of you may be in at some point in your lives, just don't. You know, just be like, nah, I'm good. You know, if someone comes to you with a knife and they stab you, just be like, nah. And then, you know, legally, they can't stab you, and that's fine. You know, it's only an issue if you let people stab you. This worm is actually going to be an issue, though. Like, I don't... Okay, how do we deal with this worm, ideally? I'm going to snap on through. I think we just carry on ignoring the worm. I think that's the plan. Because when we need to run through here, we can make, like, big S paths. Now, there was the thing locked with a lockpick in here that we need to check out. Can't remember what it was. Oh, we can also pop open the duralumin case. Okay, handgun bullets. Not anything great, but not anything I'm ashamed to pick up. Oh, that's a question. Okay, we'll have to check that out. Yeah, no, we will definitely check that out. Okay, so the duralumin case potentially contains something. I'm not sure if there's anything else we need the lockpicks for right here. But we're going to try walking next time and see if that works for us. Now, we could go up this side and see if we can come out the other side. That might work. Quick glance this way in case there's anything that we might be able to unlock or steal. I don't think there is, though. I've seen like half of the movie Tremors. Alright, there's just a zombie down there. I remember that. But I've seen like half of the movie Tremors. And only because it's been reposted in various like GIFs on Reddit so much. But I will try slow walking when we go across there. It may result in me getting absolutely pummeled. Now the question is, will it still be running around there regardless? Alright, I know I need to go into that biohazard door at some point as well. That's progress too. Okay, it eats me. It eats me. There is no benefit to walking. We just need to run. Like, it seems to just track me regardless. I'm on danger, aren't I? Okay. Timing was bad. Let's improve the timing. Damn it. Damn. Okay, that's death number 2. So, we know that Tremor Rules doesn't help. Tremor Rules killed me. Because I'm going to blame you for it, Chrysis. I'm going to blame you for that death. The dogs were the thing that did me in, but I'm going to blame you for the Tremor Rules. I should have probably just used the pistol first, but there's 2 of them. I feel like the knife is actually the better weapon to fight them. I just need to get better at... Like, I just need to get better with the knife, right? Okay, we'll get through here. Shit. That was bad damage. I hope whoever is enjoying captions is enjoying the absolute weirdness that they sometimes come up with. I'm also slightly tempted, maybe if there's someone like watching with audio only right now, like I could just respond with like something weird, like I could just say like cheesecake, lemon meringue, sherbet, Noxus cheese. Oh yeah, those auto captions look terrible. Fantastic. I love it. Hopefully anyone gets super confused by that if they're just dealing with the captions. Now, I want to go back there and I want to go check out the other room. Because there was another room we could engage up there. So, I actually quite like the dogs in this. I think the dogs are really manageable. I think very essentially, I feel like the reason I didn't kick the dog's ass there was not because the dogs were unfair or anything. It was almost exclusively because I didn't time my attacks well. But okay, let's see if it sees us. Is it moving towards us? This is an experiment. Yeah, it's moving towards us. It is 100% moving towards us. It is trying to attack us. So, it isn't T-Rex rules. It isn't even Tremors rules. It's just fuck you for existing rules. Which, you know, I respect. I respect a game that is willing to just say fuck you for existing. Okay, so there was the biohazard room here that I wanted to check out. The door is gonna shut behind me, but I think I've got the card for this. That's the wrong button for it. But you know, I appreciate the thoughts for the experimentation, right? What do you mean there's no need to use it now? The thing is right here. Use the button. Oh, fuck off. Some bullshit. Alright, can we at least use it on this one? Alright, now that's open. It's probably going to close behind us, but that's fine. We're going to ignore it. I'm going to come back and take a look at it from the other direction in a moment. Was there a reason I didn't go through here? I feel like there was something I should have picked up in here that I didn't. Right, yes, that's the bathroom. I keep forgetting that. I just realized, these guys have a massive bathroom. Like, there's a full-on frickin' sauna and apparatus. You wouldn't have thought that for a military base. Like, these guys are living the high life. No wonder they sign up with Umbrella. Like, yeah, there's a 50-50 chance you get turned into a horrible, ugly monster and something. But also, really nice sauna. Like, I can respect that. I can respect the decision-making. They're just like, you know what? Maybe we die, but also maybe we have a really nice sauna. But yeah, I do want to check out the duralumin case at some point. So we're gonna go round the backside here. That's the plan right now. We do know there's a door we can open with the Lugers. So we're kind of running around the back end part here right now before we make some more progress. Because there were some more doors this way that I could check out. Oh, that door stays open now. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, fuck, dogs. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You stay down there, dogs. All good. All good. Okay, that one's locked from the other side. Makes me wonder if I made a decision at some point where I could have turned another way and unlocked that door. I realize I'm not using the map as heavily as I would other games. Oh, hold on. That door that opens from the other side. Okay, I think I know where that is. Okay, so the door we're going to is a one-way door, but there is a save and inventory room up there. So can we use this? Right, that pops that open. And then this is an item box room. Right, because we want to check that door in case we can pop that wide open. Break this case wide open. Now, this would normally be a good place to save if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I don't care. No, I do care. It's just that this isn't the right place for me to be saving. How did I fuck that up? Okay, I managed to unfuck it. Eventually. Right, duraluminum case. That's what we need. Case, inventory, please. There we are. And then we're gonna use... Oh, we check it. There we go. Yes! No, that's... I mean, that's fine, I guess. You know, like, I'm not against it. But I feel like, you know, that's boss ammo, right? Oh, we do have 2 green herbs. We should probably take out the other green herb. Get ready for some healing. We have 3 green herbs, actually. Combine A with B. Alright, we've got that once we hit danger again. I don't feel the need to save right here. So we can carry on without too much stress. Now we check both sides of the thing, so... If we... Oh, is this door now locked permanently? What happens to this? Oh, it's locked and we can't open it. Interesting. So I guess now we have to go back. Which means we need to go back into the dog yard. Why we can't stand on the stairs and shoot at the dogs, I don't know. But, you know. Game mechanics. Oh, you know what? I should just use this anyway, because it isn't a full heal anyway. It'll get us up to fine, but it's not like 100% fine. It's just fine enough. Oh my god, I can't believe the ponytail has physics. Okay, now we shouldn't have too many reasons to come back this way at this juncture. We can't seem to access the biohazard room just at the moment. Our keycard doesn't seem to give us access here. For some reason. Like, I tried it. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, because 2x green is like... It's like a 70 to 80% heal, right? Whereas red-green is 100% heal. And orange caution is like 30%-ish HP. I was just thinking about using it from terms of a first aid spray or red-green. Which is not the case. Oh, it's 50%. Okay, never mind. I was unaware. See, these are things you learn about the game, right? Oh, fuck. Yes, in some games I know you can mix 3 herbs. I don't know what the benefit is of that, but I know it's possible. Jeez! Y'all see that? Okay. Get the stabs. Okay, stab that one. Stab the correct one. Damn it. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna kill these dogs. Please stop stabbing the fucking wall. That's actually really annoying. Like, stabbing the wall is legit bullshit. Okay, that just cost us all our health. Yeah, that literally cost us all our health because I was terrible at fighting those dogs. That's actually deeply annoying. Oh well. Can't really change anything about it now, but I wanted to investigate what was back here. Can we not just take the tank? Yeah, like, I guess sometimes the dogs just wreck you. I feel like if I'd have been using a shotgun, maybe I should have just used the pistol, right? Like, picked an angle, hunkered down with the pistol, and shot him down that way. I feel like if it's one dog, you should absolutely use... Oh, he's gone. And his father's corpse is gone too. Nothing bad can happen with that for certain. Game seems to be telling a legend. A lift. The battery has been removed. Okay, so we need a battery for this. Alright, I guess the only place we can go now is the palace. So killing those dogs was literally pointless. I was kind of hoping we could maybe find a way to get back to the... what was it called? Okay, I might be dead here. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Fuck! I was close. Okay, so going down all over the other side of the thing, completely pointless. We only need to worry about getting back to the palace. The duralumin case we can handle later. We hand off the hemostatic medicine, so we just need to go straight to the palace. No need to worry about anything else. Because all the rest of that, like, it's a little bit pistol ammunition and like a green herb or two. Not something I really care about. I appreciate it, Dark Haunting. I appreciate it. Now, we're not actually going to be streaming for a whole bunch more longer, right? Because I normally start leaning towards finishing up in half an hour. Thereabouts. Get through there, no problem. Now, we know we need the 3 symbols for getting into the base. I know, like, for some reason this game's kept me, like, hugely engaged. I normally try and take a break about every hour, but I've only taken one break at, like, the 2.5 hour mark. So I know, this game's been really engaging, and there's been a lot of flow to it. That's something I have to say about this game compared to other Resident Evil games. This game seems to constantly be driving me forwards. Like, at pretty much every point in the game, I've been sat here with a kind of thought of like, okay, I know I need to do one more thing to get to the next area, right? I'll just be leaving. Thank you very much, Bandersnatches. No worries, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I am not even slightly concerned that those big, ugly monsters are right behind me now. And I probably will need to go back through there at some point. That is horrifying. I really don't want to have to fight those Bandersnatches in that tiny corridor. That is a terrible corridor to fight them in. Okay, so we need to... Where do we need to go? I want to go through that door on the back corner there. But that guy needs to turn around first. There we go. Alright, now I need to start checking these doors. Because I know one of these doors has like a gun thing on it somewhere. Don't ask me where, we're going to look for it. That's the plan, we're searching for that shit. Okay, so this was the gun room. This is where we stole the guns. Look, every single Resident Evil game loves mansions. It's like half of what the game's about. Game? Game? You okay, game? Is something going wrong with you, game? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have just experienced our first crash of the game. Okay, so we've experienced our first crash of the game. That is fine. That's what we'll deal with. I'm just wondering. So, yeah, we will be continuing this momentarily. I just want to see if there's anything I can do to make sure everything's looking clean. Okay, well, let us restart this. It is not the end of the world, though. We can absolutely handle this, no problem. I think what I might do is set up the game to make auto save states every, like, 10 or so minutes. That way, if we do run into any issues with the game crashing, we're not going to lose huge amounts of progress. Now, luckily in this particular instance, we haven't actually lost much in the way of progress. We can just carry on right away. There's no difference if we had died, but I'm not counting that as a death since it's not my fault. Yeah, we'll hit the 5th save slot, and we need to be running back to the mansion. Run back to the mansion, avoid the Bandersnatchers. That's the wrong way to go. And then after the mansion, we probably need to head upstairs. Now, there is a first aid spray in the mansion still that I have yet to pick up. Now, I know it's there because I left it there when the bats were engaging me. That's a mild consideration, but we're okay. Now, obviously, it is an issue if it ends up crashing in the same place again, but since we're not going there, we should be okay. We don't actually have any reason to go back down into that room currently. So it shouldn't be any kind of problem. I wonder if there is an automatic save state thing for Dolphin. Wouldn't be surprised if there was. Maybe I could set like a hotkey script. Either way, I'll have that set up for next stream to make sure that we don't have to worry about crashes wasting too much time. However, I'm generally against using save states for anything but, like... Basically, my goal when playing these games, right, is to try and experience them as they were originally intended. So I generally avoid using save states on the basis that the original game shouldn't... Like, the original game didn't have save states. Thank you for that, Fried Jammin'. I appreciate whenever you come in, just just making me tear my hair out, breaking me as a human being. I respect it. Right, let's see. This silver door would require a silver... Oh no, this one we can open. But yes, as I was saying, I avoid save states because I want to try and experience the game as originally intended, where possible. You know, that's fair. That's fair. But when I go out, you know, when I'm not on stream, I wear a nice wig. It's a fantastic wig. It's a luxurious mane of a wig that I tore off a child. Okay, so I think I need to go upstairs and run past that guy. Up the stairs we go. No concern. Should grab a gun. Okay, switch quickly to the knife. I mean... Real talk, I actually... Fuck you! I actually want to get a mask. Like, because I would love to have, like, a cool skull mask to wear, like, when going out and about and doing stuff. I mean, it's completely, like, absolutely not reasonable, but it's still the thing I want to do. Okay, silver crest carved there. I know there was a door somewhere. Oh, fucking asshole. God damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. This is actually getting to be bullshit. It is kind of a major issue when I target an enemy and then it snaps my aim away. Like, I get the auto-targeting thing, but also don't fuck with my aim. I know what I'm shooting at. You know, that's fair. Zombies are rude. They're uncultured swine. Generally, they get in the way. But no, that was one of the issues where the game was getting in my way, right? And that's not something I enjoy. Because in that particular situation, what happened to me was I tried to knife, but when I aimed to knife, it turned to lock onto the center of the model and then start cutting into the wall, which meant that I couldn't make my full swing attack. That is something I don't like about the knife. In this particular kind of game, having your attacks be blocked by the wall when you as a human being would just stab forwards, not into that. Oh, we got some lightning. We got some thunder, we got some lightning. Very, very frightening. Oh, this is all broken. Why is this broken? Man, if only we had a lighter to start something up there. An antique music box. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do something with music there. Looks like some kind of off. Okay, that's cool. Okay, you know what's not cool? What's not cool is the game just crashed again. Okay, this is getting to be a slight issue. I don't feel like the game should be crashing. I feel like the game should be okay, but the game is not being okay. The game is indeed crashing. So, let's try full restarting. Let's try full restarting Dolphin. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, it's the same type of crash as well. I'm wondering if it's something to do with like a memory error kind of overrunning or something. Well, this is one of the reasons I run games once a week, right? Because this way, I've got an entire week to bug fix whatever the hell this crashing issue is. Okay, so we get to do that all over again, but this time we get to be more efficient. You know what? I'm thinking maybe it could be a thermal issue, right? Maybe my computer's getting a little toasty, because it's a pretty warm day today, right? So maybe it's getting a little bit toasty and a little bit unhappy. And that could be the issue. However, if I experience another crash in like a similar issue, what I'm probably going to do is I'll call stream there, because we're pretty close to my normal closing time anyway. And I don't want to try and grind this game through, like, just trying to get through the crashes one by one, you know? Okay, I think I'm starting to adapt to the movement a bit. It's not perfect, but I'm kind of getting what I want out of the movement. Now, obviously, I'm still going to be sucking at dodging enemies because, you know, enemies are meant to be hard to dodge. I respect that. That was terrible. Maybe don't run into the fire, Claire. Like, just maybe avoid fire. You know, maybe you don't need to be standing in it. If I'm honest, if I'm real here for a second. But okay, off to the palace we are going. Hello, Bandersnatchers. That is the wrong side of a Bandersnatch. I do not want to be on that side of the Bandersnatch. That is the bad side of the Bandersnatch. That's the one where they block your way. That is unfun. However, we can move on regardless, and that is the goal. So, current plan. We're going to go grab that full heal. That full heal is probably going to be kind of useful. I don't think we need it just yet, but we're going to need it by the time these zombies attack us. So we're going to quickly hop here, and we're going to go left into here, because this is the bathroom. Then we're going to go upstairs. That's the next point of contact. Yeah, like, never seen this mansion before. Never seen it before. Not in my entire life have I seen this mansion. It's fantastic. Alright, we're now going upstairs. This is the first time doing this. We've never done this before. It's not like we've died 2 times and died once and crashed twice. Okay, run through here, up the stairs. We are going to have to kill that guy, but first we're going to kill the other guy. Okay, he's now bleeding. Now we're going to wait for the guy to come up the stairs. Oh, he knocks all the way down the stairs. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, Silvercrest is carved here. Right, because we need to get into the save room, wherever I left that. Is he coming back up the stairs? I don't see him coming back up the stairs. But okay, you utilize this specific port for practice. So presumably you know about the emulator issues, if there are any. So I'm guessing I just got really unlucky when it came to the dolphin thing, right? Like, it wasn't a case of, like, really dumb. It was just, I got really unlucky. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully that was the issue. Because it would really suck if that's just, like, shit we gotta deal with. Okay. So, not the end of the world. We will bear that in mind. But important to be cautious in future. We probably want to make save states semi-frequently. In fact, we're going to do that right now. There we go. I mean, I got a pretty beefy computer. I got a 3600, a Ryzen 3600, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, I'm also streaming, which is a complexity. But, like, my computer definitely isn't slow, right? Oh, and NVIDIA, what was it? GT... Oh, do they use GT anymore? No, RTX. Yeah, I got an RTX 3060, so... Like, it's probably like, similar, kind of, to your computer overall. So I don't... Yeah, that's the one, RTX 3060. See, I don't think my computer is a slouch, right? So I don't think it's like... Alright, GTX for budget cards. Got it. I keep forgetting how they name that stuff, because they change it up a bit. But yeah, like, my computer isn't a slouch. I don't think it is the, like, performance of the parts, which is an issue here. It might be a compatibility issue here. But, you know, if it is, that's a separate issue. That's probably software or driver related. Could be a driver issue. Like it is asking a lot of the drivers. Something is written on the memo. First digit left, right. Second digit left. Third digit right. Fourth digit right. You must not reset while removing. Okay, I'm gonna need to write this down. So we got first digit, right? First digit LR. Second digit L. Third digit right. Fourth digit right. You must not reset while maneuvering. I never reset while maneuvering. You know, if you ever get the option, do not reset while maneuvering. There is no power going to it. I'm gonna be real with you. Claire, the screen is glowing. There's some fucking power there. Like, I don't... Does anyone else see this? The screen is glowing, right? I'm not a fucking idiot here, right? The screen's glowing. I feel like there must be some power if the screen is glowing. Y'all see this? Y'all see this shit? I think Claire might be an idiot. Okay, so you're using a modified dolphin app made by the people behind the Seamless HD project for OG RE2 and 3 GameCube ports. Okay, so you're using like a variant dolphin version that might have some more stability. Right, no, I understand that, but we make fun of this shit where we can, right? Oh yeah, we got home video time. We already saw this one. Next. And then they kissed. Okay. Please enter the password. Oh, I think I understand. We're gonna get the password from here. So we want to hit left. Right. So that's a 1. Princess, what the fuck is wrong with you? I will never miss Steve. If I ever get the chance, I will not miss him. I will definitely hit him with every round in my arsenal. Okay, then we go left. That's a 9. Then we go right. We're at a 7. And then we go right. And that is a 1. 1971, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like that's a significant date. Oh, and it's them dancing. And they kissed, they clearly kissed. They clearly kissed in a little thing. They're freaking weirdos. They are 100%. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're leaving. It's fine. We're leaving. Ouch. Are we on danger yet? Are we on danger? Okay, we're still on the red caution. Okay, it's fine. That didn't scare me. I was just pretending for you guys' benefit, right? I will, however, again, because we've been experiencing crashing, I will save a state. This gooey man is an enemy. Okay, this gooey man is a generic. I think they're like the hunters in this game. They're like the equivalent of the hunters, the gooey men. I believe they're called Bandersnatchers, but I haven't discovered that in game yet. So gooey man is appropriate. We can call them gooey men. They're very gooey. This is true. They're very stretchy. I like that. It's like, you know what? Okay, but like, we need to spell it like this. Because it's G-U-I, this is gooey. It's a gooey man. Okay, sorry. Just, no, don't worry about it. I'm just going a little bit insane, it's fine. He has got healthy jiggle to him. Gooey man. Like, freaking, oh, this is like, the apartment up on the hill, right? That they were talking about, the what's-his-face won't let us go to because this is where he sleeps with his sister. Oh, fuck off. Fuck, okay. I mean, not only are they like budget tyrants, they're just freaking everywhere as well. No. That's illegal. Stop following me. Oh, fuck. Shit. Also, is it just me, or did we step into Castlevania? Like, it feels like we just stepped into Castlevania. Okay, I'm gonna use the first aid spray, and I'm also actually gonna equip... I'm gonna equip the knife. Okay, they take more than one. Like, okay, this isn't working. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna switch over to the pistol. I think because I feel like we're gonna be going through this multiple times, and I feel like we need to. Isn't it like blood-stained ritual of the night, not curse of the night? God damn, just cessate action. Fuck, just bats are evil. I'm already on caution again. Like, Bandersnatchers, no problem. Fuck you! I mean, good to know, Firefly Amazon. As you can tell, we are incredibly weak versus those guys. They absolutely fucking destroyed us. We are back on caution again, even though I just used the first aid spray. I tried to use the knife thinking the knife would be faster and we could get them as they come in, but they come in from too many awkward angles for me to deal with. And obviously, as you can see with the pistol, I'm not that good with it. Like, this must be awful to watch. If you casually speedrun this, you just gotta be sat there going like, Jesus Christ, this guy's terrible. Like, why doesn't he just give up? Why doesn't he just turn the gun on himself? God damn, this is embarrassing, right? Someone a creaky doll's shown here? Okay, we got creepy dolls. Ladies and gentlemen, we found creepy dolls. I mean, I love a game with some good creepy dolls. Oh, pistol ammunition. Love to see it. You're learning to live with it. Holy shit. Oh, that's harsh. That's fucking brutal. Your man, there's no... Well, I don't know if you're actually, I don't know if you would address yourself as a man or a woman. It's be sexist of me to assume. But I mean here, when I say your man there... gee, what the fuck are you... Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? There's nothing useful here, just a bandersnatch beating the snot out of me. Okay, we need the ink... Why would we need this? This wasn't important enough. Ah, jeez. Okay, you're a guy. But no, I point this out, because when I say your man there, right? It's kind of a British colloquialism, right? Which generally means your person there, not, like, it isn't necessarily gendered. In the same way that, like, humans are referred to as mankind, right? Old English stuff. So that's why I was pointing out the contextual element, because, interestingly enough, you know, British English isn't spoken all over the world. For example, in America, they speak it wrong. And they don't use words like Fortnite. This is straight up a Castlevania game, that we have accidentally walked into a Castlevania game. Cotton Eye Joe is great. Love it. Genuinely good song. I will hear nothing said against it. Are they torturing that statue in the middle there? It looks like they're torturing that statue in the middle there. Okay, we've got some first aid spray. We've got a bleeding statue. We've got a lot of handgun bullets. You know, maybe we should actually spend some of those instead of just getting beaten in the face over and over and over.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that.
I love these characters. They're amazing. They're super goofy, but I love them.
Myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there? Is someone
Nobody's here. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you'd look out the door. We're all good. Nobody's here. Also, why didn't she just, like...
What is it, Alexia?
Why did you just point the gun through the window and shoot her in the face?
Imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Yeah, you can put a YouTube link in chat. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. Nobody gets British accents right anyway. Like, these are clearly fake British accents. It's fine. But yeah, Chris, you can absolutely drop a YouTube link. I trust you. Technically, I don't actually have any filters on this shit. You know what? We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna do this right. Give me a second. Give me a second, because I know I've done some science here. Oh shit. Oh no. The science isn't working. My computer's crashing. Okay, sorry. No, this is terrible. The science is bad. The computer... Okay, this isn't gonna work. This really doesn't want to play clean. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna add this as a browser source. This is the first time trying this. No, it's not a browser source. I want to capture a window. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch whatever the fuck Chris just linked together. Oh shit, does this have sound? Oh fuck, this probably doesn't have sound. Okay, never mind, it doesn't have sound. Everyone just watch the YouTube link. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everybody just watch YouTube. You can do this yourself. Real talk though, that is a wonderful lawnmower. Best lawnmower in the world. But okay, next time I'll actually make it work, and it'll have sound too. How's that sound? Sorry about ruining all your excitement by being a terrible fucking streamer, right? Because I didn't make my browser send sound to the right thing because I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Next time, I promise you, I'll do better. I thought I had it set up. No, you know what? Don't keep it respectful. Big Bone Bot. Nobody here needs to be respectful. I just butchered that. I'm a terrible streamer. I should be ashamed of that. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, no, it's just flying lawnmower with Cotton Eye Joe in the background. But you know, you deserve better. You deserve better from your streamers. You deserve someone who knows their way around the internet and can handle stuff. Not someone like me who, you know, just fucking breaks shit at a moment's notice because I got all my sound messed up, right? This is Castlevania though. Like, real talk. The music box is locked. The music plate inside has been pulled out. A blue sapphire is embedded by an opening. It looks like it's missing some kind of insect. Exquisite furnishings decorate the place, but there's nothing useful here. Oh, there's a woman's back. That is an interesting relief. I wonder if that's going to be important. That looks like it's going to be important. We're going to have to like invert something on the relief. But no, in the future, in the far distant future of the 41st century, there is only my terrible streaming. No, but I will actually attempt. I mean, it's Wednesday tomorrow. I got the day off tomorrow, so I can. I got the day off tomorrow, so I can spend the day off fixing shit on my stream. Yeah, good. That's the plan. We'll get some internet tomorrow. Why is your heart beating so hard? Oh yeah, 100 sequence. Wait, 100? I thought we had a 500. Does that mean you've done 1,000 sequence? Are you done with your sequencing? Excellent. 1,000 sequence complete. Oh, they've got rooms back to back. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. No, 100% done. Love to see it. I'm so happy that my stream was the one you chose to listen to while doing that tedious work, because I'm only slightly less tedious than sewing sequins. The box music is playing beautiful melody. Something is written on the back of the lid. Red Queen and Blue King return. The path opens. Stop the music box. Oh, we found a key. Oh, the key is on the bed. Okay. I honestly couldn't really tell where that was. This'll open all the oh, fuck me. They were trying to finish me quick there. Wait, so if can I start the music here? Okay, so we need to find the Red King and Queen ant, presumably, because they've got an insect fascination. And then we can move on and murder some stuff. However, that silver key should get me access to a whole bunch of stuff in the other house, right? Because there are a whole bunch of silver crest keys back there. Right, now if I go back in here, we'll see the backside of a woman. It is a relief I am intimately familiar with, as everybody in my life leaves me. I jest. We found a note message card. My dear brother... Jesus Christ, what was that accent? That sounded like Worms. My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexa Ashford. That just went way too high. Like, I just went like 2 octaves, just skyrocketed. So this whole kind of affliction with trying to be, you know, a good soldier, I guess. Doesn't look like there's anything else of importance in there. We have got that silver crest key. My guess is that silver crest key is going to unlock a whole bunch of stuff in the mansion. The mansion, well, I guess palace would be the correct word. And then in the palace, we'll probably find some of those red keys and we'll be able to take the music boxes or something. And then in the music boxes, we'll find hope, justice, and the American way. Oh, there's some absolutely stonking organ playing in the background here. But you got organ mixed with piano, actually, which is kind of cool. And some bass notes on what is presumably a cello. I couldn't say I could identify that certain myself. Alright, this is the room where I just get beat to snot by the Bandersnatch, right? Sorry, the Gooey Man. The Gooey Man. That's where the Gooey Man lives. We do not need to associate ourselves with the Gooey Man. We are content, you and I, being away from the Gooey Man. Anything back here? Books, maybe? Nothing useful. Okay, let's head back down to the palace. See what some of this key opens. We need to keep an eye on our health. Bye, Bandersnatch. Sorry, bye, Gooey Man. Oh shit. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to go all the way down there. It's fine. Let's try that again, but let's not suck, right? Let's not suck. There we go. That's the turn-in that we wanted to do. In a much better position now. We're back on orange caution, which is, you know, that's kind of where we live. Let's be honest, we kind of live on orange caution. Okay, so it does seem like Dolphin overall is decently stable, but does suffer from a couple issues. We will be hitting down another save state just because. Right, now there is a Bandersnatch here that we need to be cautious of. But we don't need to worry about the rest of it. We can just run straight through. Yeah, it was clean on the second attempt. Not the first one. The first one was terrible. First one I should be ashamed of. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to make much use of the biohazard card at the moment. We are going to use the silver key. I feel like the biohazard card has some use still. Let's open this up, because we've got the chance to do so. Like, there's no reason not to. I do find it interesting that, like, you could have given the hemostatic powder later, and that would have mean we wouldn't have to worry about the bats. I like games that let you make those decisions, because I thought, you know, hey, I need to give it to him early, otherwise he'll die. And I think that's a fair assessment of, you know, the game's logic internally. Oh, you know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. You know, I may as well finish the stream. Hey, Dark Liberty Fox. I'm happy to have you in here. I always appreciate you coming by. Although I will say we're actually quite close to the end of the stream. Like, I'm gonna check a couple doors and then I'm probably heading out, honestly. I think this was a Silvercrest door? Yeah, Silvercrest door. What is on the other side of the Silvercrest door? Probably some gooey men. They have... Are you serious? Ladies and gentlemen, they have their own casino. Like, just on site. Oh my... There is just a straight up casino here. Why? Like, but why though? Ooh, one of them is turned on. How do you turn on a slot machine? Like, I understand the power thing, but like how would you seduce a slot machine? Like, if you were given the demand, right? Somebody came to you and said, I need you to like seduce a slot machine. How would you achieve that, do you think? Oh, hey, you want to play Moonlight Sonata? Please don't rub the slot machines. Yeah, I mean, rubbing them would probably achieve some of the goals there. Okay, we're gonna take a... Wear lots of money back. That actually kind of sensible. Because I feel like everyone's gonna try and, like, you know, pull the rod, right? The arm. The rod. That just makes it sound so much worse. Like, no, that wasn't what I was thinking about at all. Okay. But there is a gambling machine. Is there a gambling token? Can we find some tokens? Can we use the tokens in the gambling machine? No? There's like some cubby holes there. I don't know, it looks like there just isn't that much to interact with here. We got some money there. Yes, pull my... Exactly. That's exactly how you just pull their rod 24/7. Though I gotta be honest, like, if you just roll up to someone and start pulling on their rod, you're liable to get arrested. You know? I mean, some people are into that thing, but it's quite possible you just get arrested. Alright, this is a safe room. I remember we need to go downstairs. That was it. See, so the golden lugers lead up to the rear area, the palace. That was it. No, the boat. The actual palace, however, doesn't have too much of interest. All right, my dude, you need to die. Again, that is. Okay, he is dead. Yeah, like, you either get arrested or you make a new friend, and that's fair. You know, some people are willing to take that risk. You know what? We need to go back up here and put the bowgun powder in the chest because we are not morons. We need those inventory spaces. They are important. And yeah, exactly. Consent is key. Like, you can do basically anyone to... Like, anyone? You can do basically anyone. No, you can do basically anything to anyone if you have their consent, right? Like, that's how it works. Now, on the other hand, you can't do shit to anyone if you don't have their consent. It's important. And informed consent specifically. Like, we have to be clear. Informed consent is the key. I'm going to bait you this way. We're going to go that way, and we go through the door. I mean, you know, that's also true. You can do anyone if you have that consent. That's fair. Fair. Let's pop this open with the silver key. The lock has been released. Okay, so we are now out of the silver key. We have expended it. It is complete. And a Bandersnatch immediately just smacks me in the fucking face. Okay. And we get smacked again. Okay, what is this? Notebooks. Hunk's report. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have the arrival of Hunk. Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 16:32, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with the large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green, in accordance with standard procedure. It is currently being stored in the freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that it may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in future. I still remember the good old days where I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We'll gear up for the next mission today at 2300. Umbrella Special Forces Unit, Hunk. I'm glad you approved my Hunk voice. I appreciate it. Okay, right, yep, this Bandersnatch is around. Stop it. Okay, so there's a frozen capsule. Fucking hell. Like, is there actually anything else in here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, no. Jesus. Like, I'm running full tilt and these guys are just smacking me. Hunk nowadays is voiced by Keith Silverstein. I mean, I appreciate the Silverstein name. It's a good name. Like, Keith still, that's a good, solid name, right? But okay, so there's a frozen capsule somewhere. That room didn't seem to contain anything that was actually important to us. Alright, that room's not interesting. All it really seemed to have was two Bandersnatches that beat the ever-loving shit out of us. And I'm gonna be real with you, not into that. Would prefer not to have the shit beaten out of me, if I'm real with you. So right now, I'm not really certain where the progress is going to be made. There's nothing in the bathroom. Is there anything outside? We haven't got any additional keys or anything, have we? Yeah, so we've expended the silver key, right? Silver key is Gonski. Now, there's that biohazard key that we couldn't use that before. I don't see any reason why we'd be able to use it now. I mean, it's a good key, but I just don't know what we're going to do with it, you know? Okay, so let's get up. Maybe this way? I mean, this was a door that we opened. Was there something I missed this way, perhaps? I'm just trying to kind of mentally think of any progress points we might be engaged. Right, we came here. We looked around here. We found some bowgun powder, some ammunition, and a slot machine. Do we have anything that can interact with a slot machine? You know what? No, apparently that we can't interact with the slot machine with that. I don't know, I could definitely open this thing up. Okay, so apart from that, there was the piano which needed something that reads out data. We don't have anything that has data on it, and we can't play any music into it. So I'm guessing we need to play back a specific music piece, which we can't find here. So the question is, where would we find a specific music piece? Maybe up in the bedroom? But then... Right, so we do have the music discs in their bedroom. That requires the Red Queen and what do you call it item. Let's run around this guy. I want to check out this desk here. We've already released the security lock there. So when we go back in here, this was the other area we unlocked. So I think maybe we're gonna have to kill those Bandersnatchers, right? That's the goal. Murder the Bandersnatch. Okay, run over here. They're just gonna keep smacking us anyway. Okay, this isn't going well. Like, I haven't really fought them before, so I don't know how you're meant to fight them, right? Their attacks seem really quick. Would like to avoid that, please. And we're dead. Okay, so how do I defeat Bandersnatchers? Good question. Oh, we haven't saved for a while either. Fuck me. We didn't save from going up. 0 consent, 100% violence. I thought I saved after coming back from the past. Obviously, I didn't. Yep, mansion again. Thanks for the follow, Firefly Amazon. I appreciate the fact that you saw me screw this up completely, right? You saw me get absolutely destroyed, and you're like, yeah, that's worthy of a follow. Like, that's why I'm... Like, not all the other gameplay, right? Not all the stuff where I was doing half okay, but that last moment where I just get completely fucking annihilated, and you're like, yeah, he just lost 40 minutes of content? That's it for me. That's the one. Like, the rest of that shit, like, petty stuff. Worthless stuff. Getting killed to Bandersnatchers, getting absolutely BTFO'd as he, like, grapples me to death. That's content. We need that in this video game. Beautiful. I love it. I respect it, you know? I truly do. I absolutely 100% respect the absolute lack of a fuck you give. It's beautiful. That's true, that's true. When, you know what's funny, as you said that, right? My viewer count went up from like 12 to 17. So, yeah, no, literally, I think if I just repeatedly died over and over again, I would have better ratings. Maybe that's the goal, just constantly suck, right? It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I'm bad at the game. I know I'm bad at the game. But maybe I shouldn't be as bad at the game as I've played other Resident Evil games. I shouldn't be this terrible, right? Can we get behind him? I'm gonna shoot him up. Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm gonna go up this side. There's gonna be an enemy. I'm gonna shoot the enemy. I'm gonna immediately switch to the knife because he's on the ground right next to us. Excellent. He is stabbed to death. That was exactly our goal. We stabbed him to death. He is dead. We love it. Now, we do some inventory management stuff. We don't need to save here. No need to save. We're absolutely fine. We just need to do the entire thing with the couple again. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. No, we're good. But you know what? We can make some herbs, though. Now, there is... No, that's... Fuck! Fuck! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get... I know how to control the game, right? I understand. We don't need to worry about the aluminum case yet. We're gonna mix these two herbs together, then we're gonna drink the herbs. Right? Gonna combine the two. Yes. Then we're gonna use them. See, this is smart. Now we're at full health, right? Now, I know there's gonna be bats here. The bats are okay. We can ignore most of the stuff here. We just need to run past some bandersnatchers. I didn't mean to equip them, meant to use them. Ladies and gentlemen, the locks have been released. We are ready to engage the enemy. Limiters released. Violence has been chosen. Okay. And then because I remember stuff. Turn the computer on. It lasts for... Nope, we're gonna skip this. Okay, you want a password? Yeah, you want a password. I'll give you I'll give you the best password. Okay, I remember this. I'm a genius. Oh, fuck! Okay. No. I remember. It's 1971. I didn't have to look that up on my notes whatsoever. Absolutely genius. Exactly. Violence is never the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. When someone asks, "Violence desca?" the answer is, "Hi, violence desca." Actually, that's a terrible, like, that is not how that translates even slightly. Like, it is completely incorrect to put it that way. Okay, now we have some bats. We have some bats that we're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna fuck those bats up. We're gonna get the gun out, and we're gonna gun the bats, because we... What the fuck? Creepy ass, creepy shit, doing creepy shit rounds. Well, this is basically in reference to the self. Ka is the question mark. So, violence des ka is basically, are you violence? Roughly, right? Right, that's the dude. Dodge the dude. Don't dodge the dude. You know what? Dodging irrelevant. We don't need to dodge. We can just get hit by every single attack. That's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about anything. Just get hit. You know? Like, normally there's, like, you know, talk shit, get hit, but we don't even need to talk shit. We just get hit. Because that's what we're about in this game. Just death. Repeated, continuous, unending death and suffering. There's one more. Where are you? Where are you? Coming for you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, you're gonna get me. But then I'm gonna get you. Okay, you're gonna get me, but then... Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, come on. Never mind. It's fine. I swear these bats are doing more damage to me now that I'm ready for them. Stop! Please! I don't want to die to bats again. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have health. We don't have equipment. We just need to get through this entire section without taking damage. I gotta remember what was over here. I'm fairly certain it was just a Bandersnatch that was gonna beat my ass. Oh, I remember what was in that room. There was a Bandersnatch and 3 ink ribbons. And we actually kind of need the ink ribbons. Okay, so we just got to get through without taking damage from the Bandersnatch. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. See, we run here. Yep. It's fine. I mean, do you remember Hero Bat? Like, I'm just saying, Hero Bat had no respect. Hero Bat had a goal, and his goal was to kill me, and he almost did. I attacked that bat with a grenade launcher, and he's just like, nah, bro. I ain't concerned. Grenade launcher, minimum concern. Like, just rocking around like 0% stress. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that first aid spray. And the hang-on bullets. So yeah, bats in PE1 were rough because of the blindness, but they weren't too damaging. Bats in Nightmare... Yeah, Hero Bat was too good for my grenades. Bats in Nightmare were such a pain in the ass because they did so much damage. It was a ridiculous amount of damage.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is
Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna get through here. We're gonna grab the key. After we grab the key, we're gonna save, and that's where we're gonna finish up for today.
The Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I love their lines.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will
Like, they sound like a very
revive
theater
the
accent here, but it's
and
good.
make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
No, nobody's in the corridor. Okay, question, right? Question.
What is it, Alexia?
If you've got a bedroom,
I believe
right?
I must have been imagining things.
If you've got a bedroom,
Let us go, brother.
would you really want to have an internal window into the hallway that's completely clear and open that anyone can just kind of walk past and like stare in? Feels incorrect. I don't know about you. Feels like I wouldn't want that in my bedroom. I mean, imagine when you're changing, right? You're changing. Someone just walks in the corridor, right? And they just stare at you. Okay, like, I mean, okay. Internal windows can make some sense. Like, especially when you're trying to get light through the place, right? Oh, to keep an eye on the stuff. That's... I mean, I guess if you're talking about an old school mansion, then they basically treated the staff as subhuman anyway. So it kind of makes a lot of sense. So they wouldn't be concerned about being seen by their staff because, you know, in large part to their mind, their staff were the equivalent to like animals anyway. Not that that is the correct way to think about them, right? But that is how they viewed their staff. You know, I'm very much a person that thinks all people are in fact people. Now, the other consideration is getting light internally. It can make sense to have, like, transom windows, for example, make a lot of sense. They're like little windows above the door that let you carry natural light between rooms. But, okay, plan of action. Get through the Bandersnatches, hit the save point, And then I think that's where we're running out. But first we need to get there. We have tried... Oh, there was some bullets there. Almost missed those. It's kind of what I mean about the game allowing you to be observant, to be better prepared for various resources. It was been very easy to miss that and get absolutely wrecked. Okay, now we're gonna have to dodge some bandersnatches. Or some gooey men, as we should call them. Gooey. I love that. Gooey men. It looks like there should be a door there, but there isn't. Okay. So. We've got some dodging to do. I think we're gonna be okay, though. Right, that guy's dodged. He's gonna come and jump down here. We're gonna have to dodge him again. Okay, to get hit by that guy. Please run. Okay, we're through that section. We got one more bandersnatch to dodge. I might have to use a healing item to get through nice and clean. Oh yeah, we need to use heal. We're in danger. We can use the full first aid spray. Okay, now we can run faster. Wonderful. But I don't think we need anything from up there, like up in that place for now. Just gonna dodge those gooey attacks from the gooey men. We'll sort our inventory. I love the savory music. The savory music is always great in these games. I should pay someone to make a rendition of it so I can use it for my be right back screen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are saving here. This is going to be the closing out of our stream. We're going to raid you out to somebody nice once we handle this. Let's see who we've got online to raid you out to. We have... I appreciate it. Like, genuinely, I'm always thankful that you guys seem to care. Oh, you know what? A Dark Haunting is live! I never get to raid into a Dark Haunting. Oh, we are absolutely doing this. He is playing Final Fantasy... he is playing Final Fantasy 15. That's the one with all the pretty boys. So I actually quite want to watch this. So let's raid you into him. He is a great streamer. He's great fun. And I appreciate all of you. All genuinely. Really appreciate all you coming by. Especially Firefly Amazon, you were cool. I love the fact that you speedrun this game, but you gave me just enough information that I didn't fuck myself over. But also, like, no spoilers, and I really am thankful for that. Like, it was cool. I genuinely appreciate when people handle it like, you know, they understand, right? There's the information you can give and the information that you need to keep a bit chill. Yes, next time I will sort out a browser and I will play fucking Cotton Eye Joe on stream for you with a flying lawnmower because you deserve it, Christus. Again, thankful everyone that comes by. I appreciate it. I love you. I love you all. Really and genuinely love you all. I love the time you spend here. However, that is me done for today. On Thursday, we're going to be playing eerie, which is that weird Japanese horror game that got recently translated. And on Friday, we're probably playing more Robot Alchemical Drive. Again, love you all. Appreciate having you here. Let's get you rated out. Hope you have some fun with A Dark Haunting.